shut the track down. Got a couple of checks right here. Let's get Drew by the line for me. Just double checking that one.
Drew Spurgeon.
And I don't see Charlie. Lee, how about Lee? No Lee? Luke, by the line for me. Oh, I think yours wasn't picking up. Go by the line, Luke. Go by the line. I'm not getting a reading out of your transponder. Chop. Run. Run. Yeah, we're doing consecutive laps, so hand counting wouldn't be fair. Oh, be careful. You got it? I think we got it, Dave. Dave, put it in your pocket just in case. He thinks he got it, but put it in your pocket. See if Dave's going to go there. I need 2 more marshals.
Luke Eunice.
There we go. Got it. Toby George. Looking for Toby. Logan. Yeah, Logan, tell Toby outside to get in here, Marshall. Let's see. Chris Raymond. He's got his kid out there. I don't know. Vinny. Vinny's over there. He is. I haven't seen Tooster yet. Tooster's probably still in school. He doesn't have a cool dad. I do. Awesome. Thank you so much. What? He's not out there? Toby? You get a marshal? You want a I need a marshal. You help me out, Logan? All right. And one right here. Or look at that. What a gentleman. All right. Right in order: Drew, Paul, Craig, Luke, Lyle, and Sean. Remember, drivers, you're all on your own clock. You're doing top 3 consecutive laps. You got 5 minutes to do it. So, Drew, you're going on the tone. Paul, Lee, Craig, Luke, Lyle, and Sean. All right, we are underway.
All right, guys. We're getting started around here. Looks like that is Luke Eunice on camera right now. TLR car coming over, doing the double, making it look easy. We're out here at SDRC Raceway in, obviously, San Diego, California. They just had the Top Gun last year. JConcepts, first time out here for their INS12 for 2022 event. I believe this is a 5-round series for the off-road and 4 rounds for for carpet. We got a gaggle of cars here coming through and around that that hump there. Let's see who goes by the line. If we tracking, it might be. You could hear that special tone. So Drew Spurgeon, your leader. We'll fix that wire, kind of getting in line right now. See if that's Drew right there in that green car going up over the triple. Oh, problems for him. All right, so we have your leader, Drew. We'll get with the, I believe it's the pink car.
So right now your fastest lap, 18:05.2. Drew put that down a couple laps ago.
Believe we're getting on with your leader right here. It's either this guy or the guy in front of him. Let's see if Spurgeon's going by the line. All right, that is your leader in the green car, flipping on over. And your leader just passed him up there in that car going up over the triple right now. Oh, getting it wrong, though. Coming down the straightaway. And around. Robert Rodriguez saying, I saw you in BattleBots last night. Yes, I was on Team Lucky for BattleBots on Discovery Channel. You guys should check it out. Super fun. As we're coming around. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button, guys.
Looks like everybody kind of holding still on where they're at on their times. With 35 seconds to go on the master clock.
On with your leader right now. Green car of Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon coming around. Looks like a team associate. Like, oh, getting it wrong. Coming up and over the pipe there. Down the straightaway. Drew coming up on a little bit of lap traffic. See, made it on the inside. Nice for him. Doing the double-double. Up and over for Drew. Making it look easy in this two-wheel drive, 40-plus two-wheel drive. Buggy. I believe they got either 13.5s in there or 17.5s, I want to say. It is a timed motor class. Rich M saying, great work Wednesday night at Huckleberry. Yeah, I had a ton of fun out at Huckleberry. Announcing we're going to be getting into your next heat here of two-wheel drive 40-plus. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Marshals, grab a blower, please.
I'm hearing Dustin. There's a dull click sound every few seconds when the track announcer system is heard. I don't know what that would be there, Dustin, but we'll try and do a little bit more announcing ourselves on this one. Across all channels, over 100 people tuning in right now, which is awesome. Awesome to see. I know we have our friend Andre from RC Garage tuning on in. good dude out there. If you guys want to, I've seen that that company. They have all sorts of where you can see your profile on there. It's like a Facebook profile. Make sure you guys go on rcgarage.info and claim your profile on there. It's almost like a full-on. It grabs all your information. So pretty cool. I saw that the other day, rcgarage.info. You guys should check that out. All right, once again, thank you to JConcepts for bringing us on out to cover their awesome series this year. We did it last year in 2021. Jason loved it so much that we had to do it in 2022. So it's going to be fun. We'll be with you basically all year long. So all these INS events. So we're going to be going here at 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. I think it's going to be going up. Like as all these guys get older, it's going to be like a 45-plus class. All right, we got some comments in here. Really appreciate your coverage. Thank you, Dustin. Coming by after work. Another guy. Mike Heck. Do they race Traxxas buggies? Yeah, if it's a two-wheel drive buggy, 10 scale, race a Traxxas buggy, no problem. Thank you, Fuel Racing. Awesome feed. Thank you. Much appreciated, Fuel. So coming down here. This is a seeding round, guys. So basically, I do believe it's your best 3 consecutive laps. So it's your best 3 consecutive, and that will put you with your like-fast people. So you'll see sometimes guys pulling here, there, everywhere around, and just to make sure they get their best 3 laps. Let's see who's going quick here. We got Scott Spear in the lead, and we are on him. You could hear that special tone. That is Scott Spear in the Team Associated rig right there. I think he's on AKA Rubber, I want to say. Coming around that hump right there in the front section. A nice new fresh layout for INS12 Winter Indoor Nationals presented by JConcepts. Coming around for Scott. He is an Arizona boy. Looking good out there. Nice and smooth from Scott Spear. One or more of the characters from RC that we know of. Races out there at Hobby Action. Larry Tom's track. That's on the INS Tour as well. So we'll be out there in Phoenix, Arizona, or Chandler, Arizona, I should say. Doing that double-double for Scott. Scott looking good. As far as his time goes right now, we have Drew Spurgeon. His top 3 consecutive looks to be a 53.576. So we're going to see what he does. I don't think it's saying his fast 3 laps that I can see, but something we definitely would like to see on future streams is a top 3 consecutive. So, coming around with 2:20 left to go. Still Scott Spear in the lead of this one. Looks like a pretty flawless run altogether, but still going after that Drew Spurgeon's time of 53.5. .130 left to go for Spear. Still on him. Team Associate car. Ooh, getting it wrong there. Going to have to get marshaled. Transferring on over. Let's see who that is on the track. Not one of our top guys, but there's a little bit of a battle. We're going to try and fix that audio with your main announcer there from the track. Hold on, guys. Let me know, guys, how this audio is from the main announcer.
That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. Caution in the chicane. Double caution in the chicane, and that's clear.
Subscbribe done. Chris Rachel's done.
Caution after the triple.
Jeffrey Kaufman done. Chris Raymond done.
And
Richard Lake done.
that is going to be a race. Scott Spear put down a 52.206, top three. 52.3 for Joe, 53.5 for Richard, 53.6 for Sean, 54.8 for Chris Vaselis, 54.9 for Chris Raymond.
Carlos Cortez done.
And 57.1 for Jeffrey and 101 for Carlos. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. I need all 8 of you back out here to turn marshal. Race number 3. Final heat of 40 plus coming up next. Tracks live, check them in.
Elton Martins. Kevin Boyd. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Dunbar. Alan Horn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brent Fielke.
All right, we're going to shut down the track. No more laps. Track is now closed. Let's get everybody to the top of the straightaway. 2, 4, 6. I don't see
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So you're running order: Tito, Brian, Elton, Alan, Kevin, and Brent. Thank you, marshals, for being out there. Let's look alive. And Tito, you are going on the tone. Brian, Elton, Alan, Kevin, and BT. All right, race 3 is on track. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Race 4 should be through tech. Race 5 should be heading that way. Coming up next is our Sportsman. Well, that's our independent two-wheel buggy class. thank everybody for coming out. Welcome to our little slice of the planet for your 2022 JConcepts Indoor Winter Series INS12. So these guys put in 3 laps, on lap 4. Alan Horn, 52.555. Brian, 53.1. Elton, 55.5. BT, 54.9. Tito, 57.8. Kevin, 58.5. That was just on their first 3 laps. So Alan Horn's going to come by, improving to a 51.784. That is tops overall. Brian's going to be at a 52.9. BT moves up to a 53.9. Elton Martin's up to a 54.5. Tito up to a 55.
All right, guys. As we get back into this one, following along, that was Alan Horn, your current leader right now, up over the single tabletop there, doing the double-double. Coming around for Horn. Horn of the Factory Tracks team, doing the double, then the trip, coming down the straightaway right now. Followed closely by Dunbar. Dunbar out from Hoosier RC. Local fast guy, and these guys have been racing a long time together. I think Dunbar got second at Worlds back in like the 93 Worlds or 94 Worlds or something like that. So long time racer on the Team Yokomo team. And we have Horn with that Factory Tracks team supported by Team Associates. So that's a B6.3 right there, and Dunbar has that Yokomo as he goes up and over the triple right now. Super fast there. Chris Mueller, Mods Chris Mueller chiming in that he's rooting for Rudy. The camera looks fast. Yeah, Mods, Rudy, Rico on camera right now as he's following along with Horn. Horn going down the step down triple right there. As we're coming up and over. Track is fast. Brent Thelke, another fast guy, obviously the Team Associated team manager in this class. So it already looks like we're going to have a good heat, good class for 40 plus this weekend. Guys are going quick and mean business. Joey Showers from El Paso, our buddy out there at Sun City RC Raceway. Awesome facility out there. Appreciate all their support over the years. Shane from YouTube. Is Rudy Rico still driving? Yeah, he's going to be running some nitro here soon. He's going to be doing some 10 scale, I'm sure, in the future. Not as heavy as we once were into it, but going to be dabbling back. Oh, with issues for Horn there, but I'm sure he already got his good run in. As they're all going off of Scott Spear's time of 52.6. So 52.6 of Scott Spear for your best 3. So let's see. I don't know what Alan Horn had. I don't know if it's going to tell us after this one. But Scott with that current TQ might have been broken in that one.
Elton Martin's 54.5.
Up next, race number 4.
And then I lost it.
right back into that. So this one, looks like Al did get that one. These guys are like in the 51s. I think he was like at a 49 for his top 3 or something like that, or a low 51. 50. All right, still into seating here. So we get into our 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. We have Charlie watching from Tokyo. Way cool. A lot of international support out there. Thank you for tuning in, Charlie from Tokyo. We got 4 heats of Sportsman Buggy. It's over 230 or 260 entries, something like that this weekend. Very, very cool. As we're going to get turning and burning here. You heard that tone as we go down the straightaway right now. These guys are clicking off, and we'll see who's going fast. Over 130 people online right now, which is awesome to see. Danny, hello from Belgium. Tuning on in. Let's see, and we'll sort these guys out. Jeff will be your leader, and I think we're on him right now on camera. And the white and red car looks to be a team associated rig of Jeff as Jeff comes around, does a single, double and out. Not going for the triple. I don't know if they can make it in 17.5. And that is your leader. So Jeff Runnels on camera right now, going up and stepping down, doing the double, single, double, single. And on the straightaway for Jeff. Jeff stepping down that triple. Oh, rolling it over right there. That's not going to be good. That will be your leader. Not doing so hot right now as we pick up with, this is probably Cody Marshall. So Cody Marshall might be taking this one over as we're on it. Rudy on it. That all yellow buggy coming down the straightaway right now. Let's see. And it will be Cody Marshall in the lead. Coming up and over. Another team associated car. Mike Takami watching from Vegas. Oh, and your leader getting it wrong. That's going to allow Jeff to catch up. So we're coming around. We have Cody versus Jeff coming into that corner. That's your 1 and your 2. 1 and 2 right there. And it looks like Cody letting him by there in the yellow car. Jeff now taking over on placement, but Cody might be really close to him. So let's see here. Yeah, Cody's still in the lead, so that yellow car is still your leader. White and red is trailing him in second, but further than him on the track. So, but remember, you guys aren't really battling anybody out there. It's going to be your top 3 consecutive lap times. So you actually want to almost check up and get away from that guy or have him push you around the track. But Cody possibly thinks that he already has this one in the bag with his top 3. No time has been set so far for that top 3 consecutive. So these guys are coming around. Alex Latukas watching from Corona, California, hoping for news if we might get an indoor track back in OC. Yes, Alex. I know there are rumors of actually Sean from SDRC, that the track that we're at, that he's behind 714 RC, and he's just looking for a building right now. So it's constantly in the works. But for you in kind of the OC area, you're in Corona. So in Anaheim, I just ran a club race for Huckleberry RC out in Anaheim at Santa Ana River Lake. So that's off the 91 and the 55. And it's an outdoor track, but you can run nitro and electric 8-scale, short course, two-wheel drive. You can basically run anything there. So we're going to be doing probably regular club racing on Wednesday nights. So come on out there. I'll type it here for you so you can kind of check it out. So pretty cool. Yeah, so I ended up helping out with some club racing. So they didn't have a timing system, and they didn't really have an announcer. They're very green as far as that, but the track's nice. People had a ton of fun this last Wednesday. So come down this upcoming Wednesday. We're going to be doing our second club race. So second club race at Huckleberry RC. So for all those dudes might be missing out in the SoCal area, that's in that area. A lot of fun out there, and I'll be doing the announcing and running the program. So come on and check it out. 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock start time. I think you can get in there probably around 3 or 4 practice. As we finish that one up, that'll be Cody Marshall with the win over Runnels. Thomas asking, what race is this? Well, if you look at the description, Thomas, that's in the description on YouTube, you'll be able to see everything you need to know about what race it is. Yeah, Alex, we'd love to have you out. All righty, guys. Yeah, we got Chris checking in. Chris Kraft rooting for Rick from High Desert CHR. Awesome. Z saying I might come along too. This is well cool. Yeah, if you're talking about Huckleberry there, it would be sweet to have you down. I know a lot of guys are kind of looking in that area for some club racing going on. Yeah, Wednesday night clubbing. Brad saying, love your coverage, Matt. Thanks much, Brad. Chris Mueller saying, I can't watch any more Bosses Back, which is my mom. We're working down at our Ukaipa property. So Chris getting back to it. Mods Chris Mueller checking in and then checking out. Thank you, Chris. As we get this one started here, guys, we're going to be on with this one. Josh is starting us off. We're on the fisheye camera. Pretty sweet. Kind of see the entire track here. As we're coming around. We'll see who's going fast here. It looks like we got Josh Thompson first here, but we haven't had anybody get around the track yet. So let's see if Josh is our leader. And it looks like that is. We're on with Josh Thompson right now as he comes up and over. What is that? It's a team associated car. Got a little bit of blue in the back. For those that don't know, 725 Sportsman buggy is basically guys without sponsors. So that's going to be a lot of the local crowd, guys that really don't do it on a more professional level. So it's your normal club race type of guy. coming around. I believe that's Thompson, but Andre, it looks like he's our leader. We'll get on with him soon, but that's Josh on camera right now.
Art 58.1, Diego 58.9, Lester 1 minute flat, Brian 104, and Rick 105. Rick's got a cheering section going for him. Josh Thompson does have the early hot lap, 18, 653. Like Josh got himself a new body. Caution in the chicane. Thank you. So Andre and Josh sitting top 5 right now. Art, Diego, and Lester all sitting top 10.
All righty, guys, we'll get back on it. We are on with your leader right now. This is Andre. So Andre up and over the double. I believe that's another team associated car coming up and over. Leading this one out. He's shooting for 55.2, 3 consecutive laps, already set by Cody Marshall in that first heat of these guys. Brad's saying your shows was rolling through a very bad COVID-19. Want to say thanks, man. Yeah, Brad, I hope you've been loving our streams over here at Mod. We appreciate all of the kind compliments, guys. It's usually a 1 or 2 man crew, so it takes a lot to try and put on the production and all the sponsors that come on and guys that bring us out. You know, seemingly guys are loving it, so we appreciate your guys' support. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe if you want to leave some stars on the JConcepts or the Mod feed. That would be greatly appreciated on Facebook. KO coat. Leader does not matter, though, correct. Fastest 3 consecutive. Yeah, yes, and it does. Yeah, it matters and it doesn't matter, I guess. We can't see on our screen right now who has the fast 3 consecutive, but we can generally think the first or second guy would probably be there because cream rises to the top usually. So usually it's the first or second dude on the lineup that's going to be getting that top 3 consecutive. Though it could not be, there are outliers, but generally speaking. We got 8 seconds left to go here, guys. Andre's still in the lead. We're on point with him, so he's most likely shooting for that 55.2. We're going to see if he gets that as he's coming around for his final laps. Brandon Austin replying to Mike Schaffner, get on there. It's amazing. Yeah, Brandon's referring to rcgarage.info, guys. You guys are going to want to jump on there, make a profile. Kind of like a Facebook for your RC car, and it has all your statistics for every race that you've ever been to. It's pretty cool. So we're going to end this one up with, it looks like Art is going to be finishing us off.
One volunteer. Track is currently closed.
Race number 6.
Track is still currently closed. And check them in with caution. Once again, I need my 7 drivers and 1 volunteer marshal.
DPI
7 drivers from that last race back out here to marshal and
Derek
1
Short.
volunteer.
Zachary McConnell. Jose Newman. Peyton Buttrell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll go no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody get to the top of the straightaway for me. Let's take a look around. Looks like I got all my marshal spots covered. Thank you, everybody. Running order on this one is going to be Peyton, Zachary, Jose,
30 seconds to the start
Toby,
of the race.
and Derek. Turn marshals, look alive. Peyton, you are going on the tone. Wow. Okay, you don't want to wait. I try and space it out, give you guys some running room, but if you don't want it. Remember, you are not racing the other cars on the track, you're racing against my computer. This is race number 6. Race 7 should be through tech. Race 8, first heat of expert, should be heading to tech. Caution out to the table. Clear. So they're starting to finish up their 3rd lap. So Milan going to be at a 55.232. That's second overall right now. With one more heat of 17.5 independent buggy coming up next. Zachary 56.6, that's the top 5. Derek Short 57.3, top 10. Toby George 59.2. Jose 101 and Peyton 105. I got 6 drivers on the stand. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. You can help us out for 5 minutes. Keep the program running smoothly. We would all appreciate you. Payne going to come by and put himself in the top 10 overall, 57.2. But Milan, 55.082, taking over that top spot. Milan Bregman putting it down. Zachary McConnell, 56.618. Derek Short, 56.750. That's 5th and 6th overall. Peyton, 57.209 in the 9. Toby George, 59.219. Jose, 101. Remember, we're doing 3 consecutive laps. Your best 3 consecutive laps in 5 minutes. 2 minutes left to go in race number 6. So Milan with a hot lap, 18.269, half a race ago. But 55.082, that is number one overall. Caution getting into the chicane. It is clear. Zachary moving to a 56.618. Derek 56.7. So those two still sitting fifth and sixth overall. 55 seconds left to go on the clock. Peyton at a 57.209. Toby at a 57.241. That's ninth and 10th overall. Jose 101. That is putting him around 17th. .30 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution at the end of the straightaway, clear. So that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going until you hear your name done.
Peyton Buttrell done. Milan Bregman done. Derek Short done.
We got 3 to finish. That green car will be our last car to finish.
Zachary McConnell done.
And that is a race. Milan Bregman,
drummer done.
55.015. Zachary 56.6. Derek 56.7. Peyton 57.2. Toby 57.2. And Jose a 101.
Up next, race number 7.
Nice job, drivers. I need all 7 of you back out here to marshal and 1 volunteer for our last heat of independent 2-wheel buggy. All right, let's get those blowers down. Start checking them in with caution. Once again, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here to marshal and 1 volunteer.
Ian Helzer. Kyle Downs. Stefan Mueller. Firefighter. Wesley Carr. Paul Weir. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing some marshals. Go ahead and shut the track down. No more laps. Track is now closed. So you got 3, 4, 5 of my drivers from race 6. So let's
30
see.
seconds to the start of the race.
2, 4, and 5. Wasn't here. Peyton, right here in front of me. Zachary. There he is. Jose's over there. Milan's over there. Toby's over there. Derek Short to the track.
Less than 5.
And 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. I need 1 volunteer to go stand underneath Phil. Awesome. Thank you very much. We got it. We got it. Thank you, though, Richard. Running order: Stefan, Ian, Kyle, Wes, Phil, and Paul. Oh, I should have had Phil wave his hands. Come over here. Turn marshals, look alive. Stefan on the tone. Ian, Kyle, Wes, Phil, and Paul. All right, race number 7 on track. Race number 8, you should be through tech. Race 9 should be heading to tech. And the triple.
All right, guys. Let's get right back to it. Following along with that green and blue car coming onto the straightaway right now. Let's see who that is. That will be Ian, I'm sorry, Ian. Coming around. Looks like a TLR car going up over the double right now. Car looking nice and smooth for Ian. Coming around up and down. Top 3 consecutive, 55.3 for Ian. Car looking money. Doing the double. Oh, getting kind of taken out there. No harm, no foul, though. Lets them off and by. Thank you again for all the guys tuning on in. Rimfire saying, along with a lot of good guys here and top-notch mod coverage. Should be a great RC racing action. Yes, much appreciated from Rimfire on the YouTubes. As we're coming down with Ian. Ian looking good in that TLR car. I want to say, yes, it is TLR. So that 5.0 Elite from HorizonHobby.com. Horizon, obviously the biggest distributor of RC out there. Thank you, Horizon, for all their support. As coming down the straightaway right now at SDRC Raceway for your INS11 event, or INS12, I'm sorry, for 2022. We covered the INS11 and NCTS 3. Now we're going to be doing the INS12 and NCTS 4 for this year. So good times out here at SDRC Raceway in San Diego, California for the Winter Indoor Nationals. We greatly appreciate you guys tuning in and loving it. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, the mod channels, the JConcepts channels. Leave some stars for us. It helps us out. As we still have Ian 55.0 by Milan from the previous rounds is your current TQ. And we'll see where Ian is at. Ian's at a 55.1, and then Phillip with a 55.3. So that both those guys are still a couple tenths off of where Milan is. So coming down the straightaway right now, our awesome videographer here, Rudy Rico, on camera. Everything's looking money from Rudy as he follows along in this final heat. So he's still 2 tenths off of. Let's see if he sped it up here at all. 54.3 now, so 54.3. So that will be your new hot run right there. So he is on a TQ top seed run right now for Ian. 55.3. Looking awesome as he goes up and over that double. Oh, with a little 50-50 grind there. But he's going to be your TQ for this one, or top seed, I should say. Overnight seed. He'll be starting on that pole position for tomorrow's qualifying. Craig out there, has anyone actually received anything? So the giveaways, Craig, we're getting all the emails in so we can send it off in one shot to these guys. So we're getting it all together and should be going out this next week from those manufacturers. So it should be basically 2 to 3 weeks time to get stuff out because we had a bunch of winners. So Craig, so you'll be receiving that here in next week. We'll be getting those emails off. We just had a bunch of winners, so we want to send it all instead of one email thing at a time and them having this huge batch. We'll send it all off in one. For Craig Dickerson. Yeah, thanks, Craig, for the message. Yeah, we've just been super busy, man, and we've had a bunch of guys contact us. So instead of it being a cluster for everybody, we wanted to send it all off in one email shot. So it takes a little bit of time for those free goodies. We're going to see if we can do some giveaways on this one as well. We'll talk to JConcepts. But yeah, for everybody that tuned into our TNR coverage, we'll be sending off those emails this week because we kind of got now a grouping of everybody. But obviously we're out here. We're going to try and get that all sent out for you guys. Much appreciated because it comes straight from the manufacturers. We just don't want to have any issues with them and make it easier on their lives. See who's in this one. We have Brian Cliff, Ivan, Kyle, Aaron, Jovi Levin, Tyler, Levi, and Tom Rennerneck. Should be some good racing out there from these boys. Thank you all for tuning in to our coverage. All right, we're going to be getting this one going here. Starting on the pole, Brian. No times have been set in this one. All right, let's see who's going quick here. It looks like Tom Rennerneck in the lead right now. Tom transferring over from that from TLR and now going with the full R1 ride. I think he's in an X-Ray, I want to say. Tom, super fast. Usually races modified a lot of time, showing what's up with the R1 stuff. Racing that 17.5 class car is looking money out there. Up and down for Tom, doing the double-double. Car going down there. We've got Levi Raymond in the second position and Jovi Levin, Jovi Mod team driver right there. Looking good in the team associated car, running the aluminum lightweight drivetrains. And then we have Aaron Brown in that 4th place position. And Tyler Stanley. Still, we have Tom Rennernick in the lead. That all-white car on camera right now. His current top 3 is looking like, let's check that out, 51.1. So 51.1 from Rennernick. Rennernick looking good out there. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I want to say there was like a 49 or something like that in the Sportsman class. So to check into that if I might be mistaken. Now up to second will be Jovi Levin. Or Jovi dropping down to third now, I'm sorry. Let's see where those guys' top 3 consecutive are at. So it's going to be a 52.1 and a 52.4 from Jovi. So kind of shows who's ever kind of lined up on the track, they are going to be the fastest 3 consecutive as well. Tom still on camera, all white car. So we are going around with Rennernick. Rennernick, a white X-ray, doing a little whip action. Car looking good. Tom snagging that one. Over 162 people, over 160, I should say, tuning in across all the channels.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everyone is checked in. Let's go ahead and set them up at the beginning of the straight. Starting here will be
30
Cole,
seconds to the start
Alex,
of the race.
Dylan, Matthew, Willie, Logan, and Austin. Top seat right now going to be a 51.096 put down by Tom Rennernick. Our spots are covered. Cole, you'll be going on the sound of the zone.
Of the race.
Alex, Dylan, Matthew, Willie, Logan, Austin. All right, this is heat 2 of 5 of our seating round. We'll let them get a few laps and start to give you guys an order. All right, hot first lap going to belong to Cole, 17.3. All right, everyone coming around for their third lap. Going to put Cole Henriksen on a 53 flat right there in the 4 spot overall. Dylan Cartier on a 53.8. Going to move up to the 5. Hot lap of the race belongs to Logan Thompson, so he'll have to string a few of those together.
All right, guys. We're getting into this one as we're clicking down on time. 3:17 left to go. Cole Henriksen in the lead right now. Let's see what his time was. No, Logan now taking it over. Logan with a 52.5, top 3 consecutive. Trying to go after Rennerneck's 51.096. So, a little bit off of that one for Logan. I believe this is him on the track in the all-white car, going up over the double and down. Double, single, not doing the trip, so I'm thinking the 40-plus guys. I believe it's the pink car behind him, so we'll get on with it. Let's get Rudy on it. All right, we got on with Rudy. That pink car is Logan, your current leader, 52.5. Still second and a half over a 3-second, or after a 3-lap period behind Rennerneck's time. Cole looks like he's in, getting a little stuck up right there. He's in a team associated rig for Cole. Or that's Logan, I should say. Cole taking it back over now. That's going to be Logan just by the line. We'll still follow along with him. Let's see what his best 3 is versus Cole's. So Logan, 52.5. Cole with the 51.9. So he's getting in at least the same ballpark as Rennerneck. I think Cole's right ahead of him on the track. Let's get with, hey, Rudy, pick up the guy right ahead of him in the white car. White car right ahead of the pink car. There we go. See if that's him. That is Cole on. Thank you, Rudy. So we're on camera right now. Oh, and then Cole going over. That's not going to be good. But that is your 1 and 2 on camera. Rustin saying, great coverage as always. Thank you, sir. Lester, good luck, Willie. Brian Day, what's up, man? You coming to Desert, right? We will be there as far as coverage, but we're going to have, I won't be there myself, but I believe Rudy's going to be covering it. So we're going to get it all set up down there. But you guys will have coverage. What's Rennerneck running this time? I believe an X-Ray. Greetings from Sioux City, Iowa. Another great broadcast. Thank you, Greg. As we're coming around, we have Cole going down the, and a little bit of a traction roll there. We're on slicks out here. The favorite tire of choice is the JConcepts Silver Smoothie 2, or the Ellipse ground down, but we're on slicks out here. So 51.94 from Logan then. Logan pulling it out in the pink car. Pink car pulling that one out. Great job, guys. All righty, guys. We're going to get this one started once again. Let's see who's going fast. As we are up and moving. All right, let's get going here. Heat 3 of 5, Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. Two-wheel drive, definitely the favorite class out here. Ooh, getting it wrong there. Oh, not so good. Don't know who that was. Let's see who's going fast. So we got Kyle Klingford in the lead right now. And Bryce Butterfield now taking it over. Bryce is going to be in that Serpent car. He should be... Kyle now taking it back over. And now he goes over. So issue with Kyle right there. Let's see, he's at a 53.1. So these guys are really going to have to drop it down. They're 2 seconds off of what first is. So really going to have to step it up. So that might give it... Kyle's still in the lead. Emma Ramirez, though, I believe she's from, I want to say Ricochet RC, doing a lot of carpet racing. Coming down the straightaway now. Tyler now coming out of nowhere, 51.7, so we'll catch up with him. Hey, Rudy, let's pick up with Tyler. I think he's the car behind this one that you're following. That car, the orange and red. Orange and red, Rudy, behind that car. Rudy cannot hear me. All right, Rudy can hear me once again. So we're coming around. That is your leader, Tyler. Tyler coming up and around. I believe he has a team associate, it looks like. Tyler's still in there. 51.7, dropped it a little bit. Ramirez right behind him. On right-hand side of the track right now, dropping down. And down the straightaway for Tyler. Ramirez right on the inside of him there. I think that's Ramirez. And give him the room right there. On it right now, TLR rig. But Tyler right now having that one. Now Chase Raymond going up to the top. Let's see if his top three is any better. For Raymond, 51.785. Wow, so 0.001 faster for Raymond. That's crazy. And Raymond's going to be coming by the line real soon in that green car. So Rudy picks up with him right there, doing the double. Raymond with the team associated rig. That's going to be right behind. I don't know how those two guys are. But Raymond looking good now. As you can hear that special tone. Raymond in the all-green team associated B6.3. Focusing in on him. Around the hump. This is his local track. Him and his brother race here all the time. Some proteges of Matty G. Down the straightaway right now for Raymond. Up over onto the tabletop. Doing the double. And out. Here in Tyler is TLR. My apologies. And R1. Hi from Dublin, Ireland. Hello, Joe. So team associated, though, of Raymond in the lead right now. Up and over the double. Doing the single at the end and going down the straightaway. Raymond is actually not done yet, but he just pulled it off. .785 for Raymond. That's crazy. 0.001 faster. So we'll end up that one. Awesome running from those gentlemen.
All right, blowers are down. Check them in. All right, need my drivers from that last one. Make sure we're all heading straight out to the track to turn marshal. I did have 7 of you, so I should have all 7 of my spots
Rico,
covered.
Brennan Schimmel. Chad Mara. Scott Spear. Shane Borden. Brian Dunbar.
All right, look for one more right here at the end of the triple, guys. I had 7 of you. I should have one more driver out there right at the end of the triple. Looks like Kyle heading out there, so we should be all good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everyone's checked in. Mark spots are covered. Let's go and set them up at the top of the straight. Starting order going to be Mason,
45
Brian,
seconds to start
Craig,
the race.
Tristan, Brennan, Chad, Scott, Shane, and Brendan. Marshall Live, drivers ready. Mason, you're going. Sound of the tone. Brian, Craig, Tristan, Brennan, Chad, Scott, Shane, Brendan.
I'm here.
All right, we're off and running. Got 9 drivers in this one. Everyone is hunting down a 51 flat put down by Tom Rindernick early on in Heat 1 of this 5-heat class. We're going to let everyone get a few laps in and give you guys a top 3 or consecutive running order. Hot first lap belongs to Brennan Schimmel, 16.9, one of the few 16s we've seen in this class so far.
All right, as we get rolling here, Templeman, I believe Templeman's from Hot Rod Hobbies. He's going to be coming by the line right about now. That is Templeman in the, is it the white and red for Templeman? And then now Schimmel in the lead. Templeman by the line. So pick up with Templeman. It's the white car behind that one. No, is that one? All right, Templeman on camera. Thank you to Rudy. So we got Templeman on camera right now. 52.3, but Schimmel up there really quick. Let's pick up with Schimmel. He's going to be in the TLR car going by the line right about now. Schimmel in the yellow and pink car right ahead to your right, Rudy. To your right, that's not Schimmel. That's him right there. So we're picking up with Schimmel. Ooh, 50.9. So he's on TQ run right now over Rennerneck. So Schimmel taking that one over. 50.6 now, going even faster in that TLR 5.0 Elite. Super fast from Schimmel down the straightaway right now, doing the double-double or single down. Super fast for Schimmel coming around. Schimmel in that lead, 50.5 now, so he had like a 0.7, 0.9. He's just getting faster and faster. So Tom, he's going to have a little bit of competition in Schimmel right now. Schimmel looking mean out there on the track. Coming over, stepping down. For Schimmel in that TLR car. Up and around for Schimmel. Down the straightaway. So he's going to take over, and I believe, we got one more heat of Expert two-wheel drive buggy. One more. We're following around with Schimmel. He's going to be coming up on some lap traffic. Gets way out of the way for him down the straightaway right now. Oh, rolls over there, but I think his time's going to be pretty safe right now. For Brendan Schimmel. Brennan Schimmel, I should say. 50.536. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Let us know online. Like, subscribe, leave us some stars on Mods Facebook and JConcepts Facebook. Much appreciated. Schimmel with that 50.5. Nobody close. 50.2. 50.2 from Schimmel. Amazing. So Tom's going to have some work to do against Schimmel right now. I'm here. Still following along with Schimmel. Andrew, what are we eating, Matt? Milk chocolate raisinets. Andrew, milk chocolate raisinets. I needed a snack. Let me see. Joe's saying, love this hobby. Few RCs myself. Don't race, though. You need to get into racing, man. Good racing, watching from the UK. Thank you, RC. Brendan Schimmel will take that one with a 50.2. Nice run from Brennan. We got more guys tuning in here from Goat's Garage. Good camera duties on it. Thank you, sir. That is our main boy, Rudy. We got Rudy Rosales. Awesome coverage as always. Mike Gilson, Matthew Olson, you still on BattleBots? Yes, I was on. If you guys tune in to Discovery Channel, I'm the driver for Lucky, the BattleBot. It's a flipper bot. So if you guys tune in on Discovery Channel, you'll see me there. Shout out from Coyote Hobbies boys from Polar Bear, Jason. Great coverage, Joe. Hello from Frozen, Minnesota. Craig, yeah, they're here in Vegas. Yeah, BattleBots we shot in Vegas back in like August. I was there for 2 weeks shooting BattleBots for Discovery Channel. Super fun. Much more expensive than RC, I'll tell you. It was like every time we got damage, it was like $2,000 worth of damage in less than 3 minutes. So it's pretty great. But you're piloting a 250-pound, basically killing machine. So it was pretty cool. We had some good battles. Yeah. Rudy's saying, talking about BattleBots, yes. So we're coming around right now. Let's see who's going fast. Ian Crawford's going to be first one out there looking quick, and then Mods, Sammy Moran looking good. Doug is out there. We'll see how these guys are getting with their top 3 consecutive. They're only 2 laps in, though. Uh-oh, something happening on the straightaway. Car losing its body there. Not going to be good. Let's see who's going quick here. Ian Crawford in the lead. Ian is going to be behind the... No, that's Sammy right there. Sammy's going to be in the 2. Let's see who this guy is. Yep, so we're on with Ian right now, team associated, followed by Sammy. If we zoom out a little bit, we got the 1 and the 2 on camera. If we zoom out, Rudy? Yeah, 1 and 2 on camera right now. White car is your leader, followed by the white and blue and red car of Sammy Moran in that second place position. He's stepping down, doing the double. Looking good. Oh, Ian having some troubles there. Tagged by Sammy. Not his fault, though. He was flipping all over the places. We'll get on with Sammy Moran, mod driver, TLR driver. Oh, doing a little bit of a traction roll there. That's not going to do him any good. These guys are coming around and moving. Sammy is on it down the straightaway right now. Ian Crawford, though, 51.5, so he's getting there. Sammy Moran with a 51.8 from Sammy. Sammy, factory team mod driver with the mod puck system in there. Super lightweight drivetrain system. A lot of these guys going with the lighter weight drive systems from mod. Lightens up that rotational mass for the 17.5 and 13.5. And a lot of guys are starting to use the center drives in modified four-wheel. So they're using center drive puck system in modified four-wheel and mod two-wheel. They're using our Featherlight diff. So even the modified guys are looking for a little bit less rotational mass. Kind of get that rip. Nothing, you can't beat rotational mass, that's for sure. Even if you go up in motor, and still have lower rotational mass, your car will be faster. So get on to modspeedshop.com and get your lightweight drivetrains. So we're coming around here with Sammy Moran in the TLR. Down the straightaway right now. Ian Crawford right behind him. About 51.5 from Ian. He's 0.3 up on Sammy. So they're opposite on the track right now, but 0.3 behind for Sammy. Sammy trying to get in those good runs. Rudy saying, got to get you in slot cars, drag, so much more cheaper. I've seen what you guys have into those slot car drag cars, Rudy, and I don't know. Because you guys have about 20 slot cars that are probably like $500 a pop, so you're looking at like probably 10 grand in slot cars. So I don't know about that one. Well, because then that's just the cars, Rudy, for slot cars. You got their little tire truers, you got all this other stuff, their controller. Those slot cars are expensive, man. They're super expensive, and they go through motors like once a day. And then if you get into the winged slot cars, those things are gnarly. And you crash it, it's like $1,000 crash for a winged slot car. It's like ruined. Still following along with Sammy Moran in that second place position. 0.3 behind Ian, but we're on with Ian too. So 1 and 2 on camera as we're rolling around here. And we're going to end off that one. Schimmel's going to keep that one with a 50.2, but Ian Crawford showing he has pace, as well as Sammy. Doug in that third place position. And no, it looks like Tyler Hook's jumping up there at the very end. 51 from Tyler. So looking good there at the end from Hooks. So we have Ian, Sammy, Hooks, Leverrier. With that one, this is going to be a stacked heat for the stock main for sure. Rudy saying, "Don't worry, bro, I got you." You know what? I tried the drag slots, guys. I'll actually be covering their Worlds event this year, and they're pretty gnarly. Well, not the drag slot Worlds, but the normal wing car Worlds. I'm going to be covering. It's out in May at Piranha Speedway. So you guys will want to tune into that one. That'll be the World Championships. Super nice track out there in Whittier, California. We'll be out with them. Special thanks to Rudy for getting us in touch with those guys. But yeah, I'm a pretty decently proficient RC driver, and I got beat like every time at drag slots because the guys know the timing. They like when the lights go off, it does like a 3, 2, 1 count, and then green. They got all these different weird rules. And but yeah, these guys like at 0.002 reaction time, and I was like 0.1 or something like that. It was terrible. They like know the future on how to pull the trigger. Rudy saying, you make more money on the side anyways. I did. I cleaned up this last time. Don't tell them who I won the money from, though. But that's a terrible thing. But, yeah, little side bets are fun with drag slots. So we're going to get this one going once again in the open two-wheel drive. Ooh, Richard Lake, our buddy from Hobby Action, will be there. You got Sean Blackwell, Anthony, Lee Setzer. So a lot of guys in open two-wheel drive. So this is modified. All right, as we're coming around here, Ryan Cavallari in the lead of this one right now. He's got that, obviously, the special red and yellow scheme on there. Down the straightaway right now for Cavallari. Our cameraman's on it. Ooh, getting caught up a little bit with that foot. Ryan, let's see his best 3 lap time. Is going to be a 49.5, so 49.5 from Cavallari. Looking good out there in that TLR car coming on the right-hand side of the track right now. Ooh, getting caught up with some lap traffic. That's not going to be good. But hopefully his top 3 will hold, so he's going to try and get it up and going again. Let's catch up with Matthew Gonzalez. Home track hero. He's in that second place position right now, and we have him on camera. Rudy has him on camera in that team associated 1-up racing rig. JConcepts rubber on there as well. Doing the step down double, single, and the triple. As we're on with Matthew Gonzalez. Matthew doing the single down. Car looking money out there. This is his home track. He eats this dirt out here. Let's see what Matthew's on for a top 3 consecutive. Nobody's set a pace yet. 49.7, so he's only 0.2 off of Cav. So very fast from these gentlemen. Matthew jumping up from those stock classes of yesteryear and into this one. Rudy saying, I will take the Mexican in this heat. I think that's a little bit racist, but I'll allow it. Matt's got some great lines around there. Yes, Matt looking fast. And by what Rudy's saying, the Mexican, we do have where Matty Gonzalez, and Gonzalez is telling, is Hispanic. Doing the single and the trip out there for Gonzalez and down the straightaway. Right now, single down. So, well, now we have Kaufman in that second. Ryan Cavallari still with the 49.3. Let's catch up with Aaron Kaufman. He's another TLR driver. Kaufman should be going around the line right about now. Let's catch up with Kaufman. Kaufman's going to be right there in front of you, Rudy. Nope, to your right. There you go, that one. The pink, or the orange and yellow. Yeah, there you go. Yellow wheels. So, orange, yellow, and I think it's like a purple rear end or something like that on Kaufman's rig. Very, very distinguishable paint job. Kaufman all the way out from the East Coast. I think he's in the New York area, I want to say. Up and over the trip for Kaufman. Oh, catching up on Cavallari there. I believe that's Cav. It is. So Cav pulling out of the way. Cavallari dropping down to Kaufman now. Kaufman taking that one over. Let's see how his consecutive lap times are, though, with his best 3. So he has a best lap time of 16.2 to Ryan Cavallari's 16.1. Yeah, 49.0 from Kaufman for his top 3 consecutive. So he's looking to set the pace on this one with a 49 flat, basically. Coming around, up and over, doing the drop down double, doing the trip right behind Cav, keeping pace with him. That's what he's going to want to do. Cavallari, obviously multi-world champion. Kaufman coming up, putting in the time, work, and development to try and be up there with these big boys. Kaufman always with that raw speed, but he's kind of lacked the consistency overall. But right now, not so. Where Kaufman getting that 3 consecutive with a 49.0. TLR 1 and 2. Lee Setzer in the 3. That's team associated. Gonzalez in the 4. Layton in the 5. Richard Lake in the 6. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all team associated. I think Blackwell is TLR. I don't know who Vinny is. I think Vinny is associated. Tito's TLR. So we'll end it with that one. These guys going fast. You see them walking down the stand right there. We got Richard Lake. Oh, yeah, Vinny, team associated. Maddie. That's going to be Setzer. That's Aaron Kaufman right there. That's Kyle Layton and Tito walking off the track. Larry Tom saying, what's up, dude? What's happening, Larry, my man? From Hobby Action. You guys are in Chandler, Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona area. You guys want to go to Hobby Action RC Raceway, one of the nicest facilities in the world. Someone's saying, Matty sleeps in the back room so he stays in contact with the dirt. He knows his dirt, that's for sure. Looks like we have over 186 people on with us right now. That's really, really good retention. So seemingly everybody's kind of liking the commentary. So liking that, guys. Definitely let us know how you're liking everything. Howdy. All right, all right, all right. We're looking good. Scott Spear coming by. Rennerneck. All right, Yoshi's in this one. Evans. Bada. A lot of good guys. Here, this one. Let's see who's going quick. Rennerneck. Rennerneck going quick in this first one. He's going to be in the white car most likely in that X-Ray, I do believe. He ended up winning CRC in Ohio as he goes down the straightaway. Rudy and myself have been to CRC. Awesome track out there. Very cool guys. If if you can make it on your bucket list, that is a very cool race to go to. As now we also have Aiden Horn in that second place position. Aiden Horn in second, now taking over that lead for Aiden. Aiden's going to be in the team associated car. Blue front, red rear. Let's see if we can catch up with him on the track. And we do. Rudy is on it. So we have Aiden Horn down the straightaway right now for Horn. Stepping down. One of Team Associated's new rising stars. Always been fast, but kind of taking it into that next gear for Horn and putting in the work. He's out of, I believe, Michigan or something like that. And down the straightaway, I think Horn won the, I want to say the Roar Nationals in 8 scale. Or he got second. No, he got second. I think Mayfield won the Nationals. But I think Horn got second with the Team Associated RC8. So down the straightaway for Horn. And now Rennerneck taking that one over again. Dustin Evans in third. So right now, Tom taking that one back over in the white car. Followed along by Aiden and Evans. Ron Duvall in fourth. Let's see how their top 3 times are. Rennerneck with the 49.456. So not close to 48.9, though, of Kaufman. So Rennerneck and all these guys are going to need to be stepping it up as temperatures seem to be getting a little bit colder here in the building. Rennerneck in that all-white car, the Ghost, R1 power, stepping down and over. I believe he also has the JConcepts rubber on there. Try on those Smoothie 2 silver slickies. Coming around for Rennerneck. We got a bunch of people commenting in. Let's see if I can kind of sort through these things. Larry Thompson, depends on who you ask. Yeah, Larry's out from Hobby Action. Great guy, great facility. Packfield, yes, thanks for the coverage from Chad. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. I'm listening at work from Jason. OCRC in Ohio, great track there, been a couple times. Yeah, it is a very nice track. Ohio RC Factory. Larry, Tom, you need bio sheets for all these guys. Man, Larry, I'm trying my best here, brother. We hired on Rudy, so we have 2 guys. We might have to be doing that for the rest of the Hobby Action ones. Makes it a little bit easier and better coverage. Uh-oh, Connor's saying, sadly, there's a possibility that Ohio RC Factory is going to be closing, so CRCRC is probably moving. That will not be good if that place closes. Yes, figured RC Factory could go away anytime. Been running for like 35 years. That's crazy. So, yeah, guys, support your local track, guys. It's a lot of money to run these facilities and need your support all the time. So buy local at your shop and keep these places going. We lost OCRC. That was my home track for 10 scale. And Church screwed them on the lease, so that was really bad. I guess they needed another building, unfortunately. As we get going here, Charles Fowler, my boy Chuck Fowler tuning in. Saying, great coverage, buddy. Thank you, Chuck. Chuck used to drive me around when I was like 15 years old to JBRL races. Doing some 10 scale racing when dirt was actually had a little bit of loam on it. It wasn't so hard packed. Tom taking that one, 48.7. So Tom going to be grabbing the overall. Nice. So he grabs it from Kaufman on that one for Tom Rennerneck. Awesome run from Tom. Davey coming all the way up there at the very end with the 49.6. So fast from Davey. He's going to be up there. Another 2 heats of open 2-wheel drive. Some of the fastest that I've seen in a very long time. Brian Day says, dang, I didn't know Kim Jong-un liked RC. I don't know if he's referring to our homie, Larry Tom. That's super racist. But I think Larry Tom has a good sense of humor, so I think he's probably okay with it. Losing a lot of classic tracks the last couple of years. Leisure Time in Illinois. Yep. I was at Leisure Time. That was an awesome facility. We just lost CVR. We lost SoCal Nitro. A lot of these places, guys. Brand saying, nice coverage, Matt. Thank you, sir. Brian Day says, he's going to kill me. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Brian. Brandon, Kayla says hello. She's watching for me. Oh, that might be my Brandon Upshaw, my main homies from MIP. Larry Tom saying, who is Brian Day? Oh, shots fired from Larry Tom. He's like, who? Yeah, Brandon's saying him and his daughter are watching at home right now. Brandon from MIP, he draws all of our parts for Mod, the main man basically behind everything that goes on in MIP along with Eustace. So thank you to Brandon for tuning on in. MIP, a huge supporter of Mod Live Media and Mod in general. So thank you to MIP. Much appreciated. As we get this one going again, open two-wheel drive is up, race 3 of 4. Everybody's going to be shooting for Tom Renner next time of a 48.7. So you're looking for the top 3 consecutive laps. So these guys are all on their own clock. And they're all on their own clock right now. As we're following down the straightaway right now with Kyle Lamb and Charlie. So Charlie looking like he's passing him up there in that yellow car, Red Wing. I think it's a little bit different paint scheme for Charlie. Ryan Brigani taking that one over for the first lap, but we're gonna see who's going fast here, as Charlie still in the lead. Charlie right there in the yellow and red, yellow wheels, TLR car coming around. Let me trying to pass up. I do believe that's Horn. Going up over the triple. Oh, Charlie getting a wrong case in that one. As we follow along with Dunbar, and I believe that was Dunbar. It was. So we got Horn on the clock. Ryan Beavis, Brock Champlin. We'll catch up with Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. Brock Champlin's going to be in the middle of the track right now, usually with the green car. I think he's flipping over on the right-hand side of the track. Let's check him right over the triple right there, Rudy. I think that's Brock. There we go. Let's see. Yes, it is. So Brock Champlin, another traction roll from Brock. That's twice in a row that I've just seen. So Brock in the Schumacher, and right there Schumacher with the, I think it's the LD2 or something like that, or you guys can correct me. Larry Tom, knowing that I need a full little sports roster cheat sheet here. I don't have one. This is all from my mind that I know of all these RC guys. I try and keep it all. I try and keep up quite a bit with what's going on. I just know it's a Schumacher. LD2, I want to say. Down the straightaway, him and his brother transferring over from Team Associated to Schumacher over the last, I think, 2 years now, or year. Coming around for Brock. Brock dropping down to third. Brian Dunbar up to second in the Yokomo. And Austin Horn into the lead at the Team Associated. Top 3 consecutive of a 50.6. So let's catch up with Austin Horn. Austin, he's got that very knowing paint scheme. Yep, Rudy is on it with Horn. Team Associated rig. BJ Williams, you going to make the trip to DNC even if you don't do coverage? BJ, I might go down there for about a day or two, possibly, just to see all the homies. But I've got a drag racing coverage event at Irwindale. So I'm going to be covering with RC Speed Secrets. They're bringing me out to cover their event. So we'll be doing some drag racing coverage for you guys. Brian Day saying he's that retired guy. Love you, LT. HRC, our new indoor carpet track in Hayden, Idaho. Grand opening 2/8/23. 2/8/23? That's a year away. Why 2-8-23? It must be 22, right, Jimmy? Larry Tom saying, support your local track. Seasoned racers help out the new guys and girls. Yes, sir. I still have an MIP Techno sitting on the shelf. Nice. Don saying, thanks for the footage. Thank you, sir. Keith Lakes, you say the factory was shutting down. I guess there's rumor about it. I guess the pros will head down to Paris from testing before DNC. Yeah, I think a lot of guys have their nitro stuff here, so they're just making the trip down, doing this race, and then doing DNC. Typo from Jimmy, yes. So 2-8-22 in Idaho. Let's see, we're HRCR in Hayden, Idaho. So check that out, guys. Looks like a new carpet track for everybody in Idaho. And then someone, you are correct, it is the LD2. See, I know what I'm talking about. I know RC cars. I know stuff about stuff. As we're coming around here with Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. Stepping down there. Doing a lot of work. He's out from 702 Raceway in Las Vegas, California. Oh, my God. In Las Vegas, Nevada. Going around for Brock Champlin. Brock looking good. Figuring out that groove with a 48.8. So he is almost there. 48.808. So Brock is going to be finishing that one up. Barely missing that top time of Rennerneck. You could put a blanket over him for how close they were between Champlin and Rennerneck. So he's definitely going to be in that second place position for seed time right now. So showing what the Schumacher can do. Seemingly the Team Associated guys needing to get up there because right now it's I think it's X-Ray, Team Associated and TLR. It's X-Ray and Schumacher with the top two times from these gentlemen. Brandon Upshaw from MIP saying track super fast and technical. Yes, it's definitely high speed. These guys are pulling 16-second lap times. As we have some guys that can definitely break the TQ times right now. We've got Mayfield in this one, Fend, Rivkin, Heckert, Tollard, the other Champlin, Blake. So I'd put my money that the time's going to be broken right now. We got a lot of fast dudes in this one. John saying that new carpet track looks amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm seeing a lot more carpet tracks open than dirt tracks. The dirt's so much harder to work. I understand with carpet from maintenance to the cleanliness of it and just everything else, you know. It's pretty nuts. And with carpet, you just put on tires and go. So a lot of people are going that way, but I've come from dirt myself. I like dirt a lot. I've run carpet. I've run turf. I like them too, but I like this so much more overall, especially for the length of it. I think carpet can be where guys, it's the same thing over and over and over again. Dirt seems to be a little bit more inconsistent, so it's a little bit harder to drive. I kind of like that. But carpet tracks are awesome. It's a good mix of the two if we can keep it going, that's for sure. My money is on our fast guy, Larry Thomas saying. But who's your fast guy? Because there's Mayfield and there's Rivkin out from hobby action. So fast guys would be better. Brandon Upshaw saying, I want to see Dakota in this one. Hello from the UK. What time are you guys running today? Well, we're running right now. All right, let's see who's going fast here. We'll catch up with a lot of these fast dudes. Cole Tollard coming in quick, then Mayfield, then Dakota. So Dakota on right now. We're following along with Mayfield. We're going to get on with Dakota. Rudy is on it. Focus is a little bit off. Oh, there we go. So Dakota up and over the trip right now in that TLR 22 5.0 Elite. Super factory rig right there. Up and over the single double. Brandon Upshot getting his wish. He is on. We are on with Dakota Fenn. Dakota up and over the trip right now. Looks like Mayfield crashed right in front of him. Down the straightaway right now for Dakota. We are focused in and going. Our cameraman on it. Doing the single. Zoom out a little bit, Rudy. There you go. Right about there. There we go. Nice. Just coming up and over the single. Doing the double and trip for Dakota Fenn. Down the straightaway right now. Yeah, that's a good focal point to be at. And we're coming around doing single double with Dakota Fenn. Up and around, single down, and Mayfield right a touch ahead of him. Cole Tollard in that second place position. Let's see what the top three times here, though. 15.9 from Dakota. Whoa, blistering lap time. But seemingly in a lot of traffic here. Everybody kind of starting to bunch up. 48.3. So already Dakota Fenn crushing Renner next time of 48.7. So both, well, old TLR teammate, but Dakota Fenn, TLR, making it happen. Cole Tollard, let's see where he is on fast time. Rivkin and Mayfield. So let's catch up with Cole Tollard there, Rudy, with a 49.1. Cole Tollard with the yellow and pink car right there, doing the table step down there, doing the double up and over for Tollard in the Team Associated. Out of, I want to say, Wisconsin. Single, single, single down. Super fast guy and one of the nicest kids in RC. I really love Cole Tollard. He's a super good dude. Just very personable, willing to help out anybody. So very good choice by Team Associated. Yeah, I can't say enough about Cole. You can tell his parents raised a good kid, that's for sure. As we're coming around here, Cole making it happen. Doing a step down. Cole still in that second place position, though trailing by 9/10 of a second for fast three consecutive to Dakota Fenn. But I think Cole might have it in him to take over Renner next time. I don't know if he's going to catch Dakota, though. Dakota on another level right now. 49.3 from Spencer. Let's pick up with Team Associated Spencer Rivkin, too. On camera, we'll get him soon. There he is. We're on with Spencer Rivkin from AE. Spencer been doing a lot of testing with Nitro as well. Preparing, all these guys preparing for DNC as he's coming down the straightaway for Rivkin. Rivkin up and around. Still at 49.3, so he hasn't improved at all, but he's coming around. So these guys need to find some speed because right now nobody's going to be catching Dakota come tomorrow if they don't do some work tonight, because he is at a 48.2. And then 49.1 now from Cole. So these guys are sticking with those times. 48.2 from Dakota. And then Ryan Mayfield in the Yokomo doing some good times as well in that fourth place position. Still following along with, that's Spencer Rivkin on camera. Catching back up with Dakota Fenn on cam. TLR with 30 seconds left to go. That 22 5.0 Elite untouchable right now. Coming around for Dakota. Dakota stepping down, coming up on some lap traffic. That is Picone. And he knows what to do. He knows that paint scheme. Coming up on over, but these guys are basically done. They're coming around. He's probably might give Dakota some room, maybe not. Trying to get on a good time himself. He's in fifth. Lets him by right there. Smart coming down for Dakota in the TLR car. Looking money out there. The Phenom himself, Trinity Power. Ooh, getting a pass up on him there. And JConcepts rubber on there, probably with those Smoothie 2s. So looking good for Dakota going into tomorrow. 48.2. 48.969. From Spencer there at the end, taking it over from Cole, but not good enough against Tom Renner next time of 48.7. Let's see what you guys... Connor, carpet's a lot easier to get into and go fast. On dirt is a lot harder because when I run carpet, I'm an A main driver, but on dirt, I'm struggling to make the B main. Yeah, usually dirt guys going towards carpet, they are much faster on carpet. Like I went to turf. It was my first time racing turf. I won turf nationals. So, yeah, being on dirt, it makes you a better driver for sure. Guys have a harder time going that way, usually speaking. But it could go the other way around. There's exceptions. And now we're into stadium truck. Over 180 people tuning in across all the channels. This is awesome to see for our coverage event. Yeah, Dakota hasn't won any worlds yet, but I'm definitely seeing it coming. Kid is crazy fast. As we get this one started. Hope you guys are liking the stream. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
First lap going to go to Kevin King, 19.052. This is race 17, race 18. Second heat of stadium truck coming up next. You should be through tech and up on the ramp side of the driver's stand. Race 19, moving into four-wheel. You should start thinking about heading to tech. So everybody's got their 3 laps in, and Kevin King, 57.216. Diego, 57.889. Carlos Cortez, 1 minute and 1 second. And Kent, 1:12.
Hey guys, I'm going to step away from a second. I'll be right back. Enjoy.
All right, so Kevin King, 55.483 now. Diego, 57.889. Carlos, 101. And Kent, 109. I got 4 drivers on the stand. That means I need 4 volunteer marshals. Help keep the program going. It's only 5 minutes out of your time. And we would really appreciate you.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. that Kevin's still in that 55.483 top spot. Diego's 57.889. Carlos 101 and Kent 109. Terrible towels out there for Ken every time he drives down the straightaway. Straightaway clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. Like nobody's time really changing. Kent down to a 106. $30 seconds to go, drivers. Once again, I'll need 4 volunteer marshals for the next race. 4 volunteers, if you could help us out. And that is going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name done.
Carlos Cortez done. Diego Badenker done. Kent Watson done.
Just wait on one. Still waiting on one. And that is a race. Kevin King, 55.276. Diego, 57.889. Carlos, 1 minute flat. And Kent, 106. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. Head straight back out there to turn, Marshall.
Next, race number 18.
Race number 18. Second heat of Stadium Truck. Track is closed. All right, blowers down. Check them in.
Peyton Buttrell. Texer Carrera. Derek Short. Tyler Fenster. Mason Templeman. Chris Brazels. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dominic Patchen. Mike Hughes. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead, no more laps. Track is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Joby Levin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals.
Less than 5.
3 volunteers, 2 volunteers. Thank you, Tito. Thank you, Josh. Let me get 1 volunteer from the track's closed. 1 volunteer on the other side over here. Track's still closed. That'll serve you right. Everybody's laughing at you now. 1 volunteer marshal. Keep the track, keep it going. Your running order is going to be Peyton, Derek, Dominic, Chris, Mason, Tusser, Tyler, Mike, and Jovi. Awesome. Thank you so much. Turn marshals, I think we're good now, Stefan. Turn marshals, look alive. Peyton, you're going on the tone. Derek, Dominic, Chris, Mason, Tusser, Tyler, Mike, and Jovi. So race 18 is on track. Race 19, you should be going through Tech. That is our independent four-wheel class coming up next. And race 20 should be thinking about it. So everybody got, almost everybody, working on our third lap. Tyler Fenster, 52.980. That's good enough for one overall right now. Mason Templeton, 54.511. That's second overall. Dominic, 54.869. That's fourth overall. Jovi, 54.687. Now going to fourth overall. Dominic, wow, never mind. Derek Struck, 55.153. Chris, 57.696. That's seventh overall. Peyton, 101. Tusser, 101. That's 10th and 11th. Mike, 106 for 13th. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler Fenster, 52.980, still in that top spot. Mason Templeton, 53.386 in that second spot. Derek Struck, 54.092 in the third spot. Joby, 54.182. That's fourth. Dominic, 54.221. That's fifth overall. So your top five on the track right now. Chris Vastelas, 57.086. That's seventh overall. Peyton Buttrell, 101. Tusser, 101. And Mike, 103. They're 10th, 11th, and 12th. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Hot lap of the race. Mason Templeton, 17.528 right now. Put that down 2 laps ago. Couldn't you wait until after the race for that? So Tyler Finster, 52.980, still your top seed right now. Joby Levin, 53.325, moving him to second overall. Mason Templeton, 53.386 for third overall. Caution on the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. It's not high. So was it Dominic, 53.804, that's fourth overall. Rosellas, 56.490, that's seventh overall. But we are at time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Peyton Futtrell done. Dominic Patchen done. Chris Rachels done. Tyler Fenster done. Joby Levin done. Mason Templeman done.
Still waiting on 2 to finish.
Tuser Guerrera done.
1 to finish. And that is the race. Tyler Fenster, 52.980. Your number 1 seed for qualifying. Joby Levin in the 2, Mason Templeton 3, Dominic in the 4, Derek 5, Rosello 7.
Race number 19.
And now it's gone. Got to look it up on Live RC. Blowers down, check them in.
Fire. Wesley Carr. Sugar Plum. Stefan Mueller. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Let me get Joshua by the line real quick. Joshua, come by the line for me just so I can make sure. Perfect.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Watson.
So your running order on this one is going to be Joshua, Philip,
15 seconds
Wes,
to the start of the race.
Stefan, and Stephanie. Start marshals look alive. Joshua on the tone. Phil, Wes, Stefan, and Stephanie. All right, moving right along. Race 19's on track. Race 20, you should be through tech. Race 21, you should be thinking about it. This is our first heat out of 3 in our independent 4-wheel buggy. Ooh, caution on that inside double. And clear. So they should be coming around, finishing up their 3rd lap this time around. So we're going to have Phil Robinson, 57.526 on his first 3 laps. Stefan 1 minute flat. Wes 105. Stephanie 108. And Joshua 120. Nice front flip. So Phillips going to drop down to a 56.952. West drops down to 58.561. Phil down to a 54.185. See, I got 5 drivers on the track. That means I need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. 3 volunteers if you can help us out. Wesley had a 58.480. Stefan 1 minute. Stephanie 103. Joshua 112. 150 to go on the clock. Ooh. $1:15 left to go, drivers. Still up with a hot lap, a couple laps to go. 17.472, the only one to dip into the 17s.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Caution in the double-double. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution on top of the table, clear. Once again, I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. Wesley Carr down to a 55.599. Phil still at that 53.892. Caution in the chicane. That is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Stefan Mueller done. Joshua Watson done.
2 to
Sugar Plum
finish,
done.
coming down the straightaway. And
Fire
that
done.
is a race.
Wesley
Philip
Carr done.
Robinson, 53.892, your top spot right now. Wes Carr, Stefan, Stephanie, and Joshua. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off, head straight back out there to turn marshal.
Up
Race
next,
number 20.
Race number 20.
Second heat of Sportsman coming up next. Track is currently closed. I need my 5 drivers and 3 volunteer marshals for this race. Track is currently closed. Track is currently closed. Blowers are down. Check them in. Coming at you, Chris.
DPI Drummer. Derek Short. Crayon Cody. Zachary McConnell. Art Scrimo. Mort Lester. Ian Helzer. Mike Plattman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need a couple of volunteers. And Joshua, I need you out here to marshal. Joshua, I need you out here to
30
turn
seconds
marshal.
to the start of the race.
I need you out here to turn marshal. Well, and I need 2 volunteers. Two volunteer marshals, please.
15
One
seconds to
more.
the start
Thank
of
you,
the race.
Logan. One more marshal. One more volunteer. Thank you, Phil.
Less than.
All right, guys. We're going to get back into this one with four-wheel drive Sportsman buggy heat 2 of 3. They're all shooting for Philip Robinson's time of 53.8. 53.8. As we're coming down the straightaway right now with Mike Plania. Playing? Something like that. Looks like the orange and green. 13.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. Let's see who's going fast. Ooh, big crash down the straightaways. Not good. Here and pull it on there on the driver's stand. And followed by Art, Cody, Lester, Toby. Cody Marshall in this one. All right, let's get him. He's probably in this gaggle of cars right here. We're going to see who it is. 54.1. Still 0.3 of a second off of your current TQ of Philip Robinson. Cody in that green car right there. Coming up and over. Well, looking good. Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. These are guys without sponsors coming down the straightaway right now. And Cody looking like he's having a long lap, so that might not be Cody on the track right there. Cody having some sort of issues. That might be Art that we're following around, or that is Cody and he just missed the lap. So some sort of issues with Cody. Right now, though, 52.7 for Cody. On a much slower overall time for the 15.5.18. So, yeah, so on Live RC's timing and scoring, it will show who has the best top 3 consecutive. So will be Cody Marshall, 52.7, top 3 consecutive. That's gonna be faster than Phil Robinson's. So Cody gonna get this one. Cody, what looks like in that green mobile. I want to say that's him, or he missed some laps there. Or he's in that yellow car. Check out that yellow car ahead of him, Rudy. That might be Cody in the yellow. Going up and down. Let's listen to that special tone as he goes by. That is your leader in the all yellow, neon yellow. I want to say it's a team associated. Yep. Coming up and down for Cody Marshall. Cody in the all yellow neon car. Brian Cross, no yawning, bro. I know, man. I'm tired, dude. I'm beat. These guys work me. They don't feed me. It's terrible. The life of shooting RC cars. Rudy's saying what happened. He says all that we get for per diem is AM, PM, $5 meals. Oh, Cody. Not looking good on that one. Up and over, but he's going to still hold that time. 53.9, only needs 3, 52.7, and Ian's going to get it too, a 53.4 for Ian. So Cody and Ian, oh, tagging him right there. I don't know. That was no buenos going around, but he already has a solid time. Cody's going to get this one as we're rounding out time. Brian Cross saying, I'll get you food at Desert Classic. I got you. Well, Brian, I think Rudy's going to be shooting that one. I might not be there because I have a 5th scale event. But Rudy, you're going to have to feed Rudy for me. Rudy can eat, so. He's saying thank you very much. Feed Chris Mueller. Chris might be wanting to go. Chris saying you need to join the union. I know, right? Brian Cross said, I got Rudy. So you got someone that's going to help feed you, Rudy. Yeah? And Brian Cross has Rudy for some meals. Thank you. Saying he remembers you from Nitro days in Cali. That was many moons ago when Rudy could actually drive RC cars. He's washed up right now. He's getting another car, though. He's going to get them skills back. They're still there. It's just rusty. It's like riding a bike. Rudy isn't very good at that either. He crashes a lot. It's true. You guys should see this video of Rudy going down this hill. He messed up his face. Well, it was already messed up, but messed up the rest of his face. He ended up messing up his leg. Untrue, Rudy, untrue. Though you can grow a better beard than me, that's for sure. That's right. That's true. That's messed up. Rudy said a 5-year-old could grow a better beard than me. It's probably almost true, honestly. Not even lying. I can't grow a beard. And his battery was charged. Yeah, Rudy doesn't know how to charge batteries either. Neither does Chris Mueller. That's what lost me my race at TNR. Sabotagery. Brandon says Aiden has a better beard than you. That's messed up, man. It's probably pretty true, honestly. Hey, Rudy, can you move that wire? It's going across the front. Thank you. All right, guys, we get back into this one. Let's see who's going quick here. We got some guys going fast. $13.5 Sportsman Buggy Heat 3 of 3. We're going to get into the experts next after this one. Kyle Downs. Josh Thompson. Peyton. Peyton going quick here. Thompson going quick. Ricky going quick. I wonder if Ricky... As we're coming around here. Just got word also from Jason Rona. We're going to be giving away some pretty cool prizes as we jump into tomorrow and the next day. So you guys are going to want to tune in. I'm hearing you can win some kits. I'm hearing some bodies, some tires. So winning all sorts of goodies from your sponsors for the series. Special thanks to JConcepts for all the support, bringing us on out for many events. So JConcepts, go on to jconcepts.net, grab yourself tires, bodies, wheels, all sorts of goodies. Wings. They have stuff for drag racing, for off-road, on-road, all sorts of stuff. Not on-road, but drag racing. We got stuff for crawlers, so special thanks to JConcepts. As we're coming around here, Josh Thompson in the lead of this one right now. I believe Rudy is on him. Josh Thompson. Let's see what his top 3 consecutive is. Top 3 consecutive, 53.6. So he's second off of where he needs to be. Coming up and over for Thompson. Thompson in the blue, rolling it over there. That's not going to do him any justice. He's coming around. Josh making another mistake, so he's not lending himself any favors here. Peyton going to be going by the line right now. And let's see, 53.6 still from Josh Thompson, though. Stacked heats this weekend, guys. Very stacked. A lot of good guys coming from all over the country to race it out with us here. Yep. Josh Thompson still in the lead of this one. Nobody really matching him. Peyton still in that second place position for top 3 consecutive. Chris Mueller saying, did the boss keep you up all night? That was my girlfriend is what Chris is referring to. I don't know. It's seemingly, guys, that you get in a relationship or something, and then the woman already becomes the boss. This is a new concept for me. Rudy's like, what, having a girlfriend? He's like, I know the pain. Rudy's working it off right now just to take his girlfriend to San Francisco. He told her, he's like, I gotta go working this weekend. You think San Francisco's free? He's like, I gotta support your lavish lifestyle. He's like, he has to start selling jugs and having 2 jobs. I guess that's how it is, guys. You work, you let them have money, then you die, and it's terrible. What's the saying? You can't live with them, you can't live without them, something like that. And then, that's true. What'd you say? What's your second thing? It's cheaper to keep her, Rudy says. That he goes, I don't believe it. That's only when you're married, Rudy. That's the saying, when you're married, it's cheaper to keep her. I think that's the truth. I've heard a lot of my buddies where they get in relationships and they get divorced, they get screwed. They're like, it's cheaper to keep her. Happy wife, happy life. There's a lot of those sayings. And then there was like another one, they said happy spouse, happy house. I like that one. But all the women, they didn't like that. They didn't like when it went the other way around. Brian Cross saying, Rudy, sick burn. Yeah, have some fast guys coming up in this one. We got Zeke, Kyle, Charlie, Alan, Dylan, Lee, Kevin, Bryce, and Shane Borden. This is going to be a pretty stacked heat right here. And there's 5 of them? Are you kidding me? So 13.5 four-wheel drive expert. Nice stacked fields this weekend. But yes, both Rudy and I working out here all weekend long to support our girlfriends. That's terrible. That's terrible, Rudy. All of us mounting up for Valentine's Day on the 14th. That should be like every day is you're spoiled, so what's so special about Valentine's Day? You're getting spoiled 365. Cyclics Mango's just saying, just wait till you're married or engaged. Oh, man. All right, we're getting Zeke going here. Zeke, also known as Stubbs. For people that don't know, Stubbs, he doesn't have any arms. He was born like that, I do believe. Birth defect. But he's probably one of the fastest RC racers alive. He can wheel. So that car right now that we have on camera, TLR car of Zeke Stubbs, drives with his nubs for hands. And he won like Desert Classic like 2 years ago against Matty G. He's super fast. What's that? We'll get him on camera right now. Rudy can switch it over. Let's check out Zeke's driving. Is he right there? And you guys can see how Zeke drives. That is Zeke from TLR. Special control. Well, he doesn't have a special controller, but a special way that he holds it, obviously. So, the Stubbs going wicked fast in third place right now. Alan Horn, though, out in the lead with the Team Associated car. I know he's running mod center pucks in that puppy. Looking good. Kyle in that second place. Zeke in the third. Bryce fourth. Shane Borden, Dylan, Kevin King. Charlie and Lee not starting this one. Chris Mueller, are there pucks in all the cars? All the center drives, there are puck systems for sure. And then a lot of guys also choosing front and rear pucks. So 13.5 four-wheel, you got to have center puck drives from mod. And front and rear pucks as well. It just gives you that extra advantage. Davey Botta winning the series last year with puck systems, front, center, and rear in his four-wheel drive in both the INS and NCTS series. So you guys want to grab that. Davey Botta bumping up this year, but he was the fastest last year, winning both classes in two-wheel and four-wheel with puck systems. So grab those on modspeedshop.com. Jason Harper saying my wife likes the happy spouse, happy house. I know, I like that one too. That's a good one. But then when I mentioned it to all the women, they kind of shook their head. They're like, no, we like happy wife, happy life. They're selfish, I know. It's messed up. What'd you say, Rudy? Rudy said you can have a wife and a spouse? Yeah. A spouse is like your wife. Yeah. It's like your significant other, I believe. I could be wrong. We could look at Webster's. I don't know. I don't even use those terms yet. I don't have that yet. But I think what you were looking for is you could have a wife and a girlfriend, Rudy. I think that's what you were saying. That's how you lose half your stuff. That's true. That's very true. As we're in 13.5 four-wheel drive, Bryce Butterfield taking this one over, and I believe the Serpent car. Let's catch up with Bryce. Bryce is going to be probably on the right-hand side right now, Rudy. I think he's dropping down into the double right there. I think that's him. Bryce up and over. Let's see if that's Bryce down the straightaway. And it is. That is Bryce in that orange car, Rudy. Nope. Going over the double. Yep, right in front of you. That one. Bryce Butterfield, yellow and orange car. He usually does a lot of on-road at SCS in, where is that, Rudy? What's that? Fontana Speedway for Bryce Butterfield in the Serpent. Coming around for Bryce, doing the double-double around, up and over, double-double. Bryce looking good in that Serpent car coming down the straightaway right now. 17.503. So Brandon Upshaw confirming your spouse is your wife. That's what I thought. Or a significant other. So I'm correct. I'm correct on the spouse is your wife. So you can have a wife and a girlfriend from what Rudy says. But don't let his girlfriend hear that because I think she's got a mean side. I think she'll beat up Rudy. He says, oh yeah. And Rudy's done boxing too, but you don't know. Girls be crazy, guys. We all know this. It's true. As we're going down straightaway right now, Bryce snaking that one. 49.8. Top 3 consecutive. Nice time from Butterfield. Chad Hanger says that he would pay to see that, Rudy. We can do a live stream of your girlfriend beating you up. Make money. If the money's right, Rudy says, he'll do anything. Rudy says $20 is $20. If it makes sense, Rudy's in like Flynn. Let's set this up. It'd be like a fight card. Pay-per-view, Rudy. Rudy's chuckling up there on the stand. World Star. Hashtag World Star. Chad Hanger saying he's putting up $20 just to see it, Rudy. So you just need a couple more people. Chris Mueller saying he'll hold the camera. So we already got a camera guy. We know a guy with all the live equipment, which is me. We got our talent, which is you, Rudy. And we got Chad already with $20 on the pay-per-view. We could be raising a lot here. This could be a new something happening right now. Rudy says he is as good as it gets for concussions. Rudy, how many concussions have you had, Rudy? Too many to count, he says. He forgot. That's how many concussions he's forgotten. So that's probably brain damage. Which, working with Rudy on a day-to-day basis, I would agree. I don't have any sort of medical license, but just hanging out with them, I lose a couple brain cells every time. So I could say that is the truth. Good thing he can swing a camera, because he's very good at that. It's kind of like fishing, guys. It's like where you just cast out and you think about nothing. It doesn't take much brain power to do that. What do you say, Rudy? He tries to listen to music. He can't even do that. All right, as we get going here, a lot of fast guys in this one. .440 to go. Bryce Butterfield, 49.8. That's what guys are shooting for. There's going to be a couple fast guys in this one. Thompson's going to be fast. Moran. Schimmel's going to be quick. Doug. So a lot of fast guys. We're on with Sammy right now. Mods Sammy Moran. He's got full TLR puck system in there. Those will be coming back in stock real soon. He's tipping over there, though. He grabbed that pipe. Not so good for Sammy. He's going to want to try and probably check back a little bit or follow. I think that's Schimmel right ahead of him. Moran was having the fastest time there, and then he's going to drop way down because that was not really so too good. So we're going to come around. It's going to be Schimmel in the lead of this one for the first 3 times. Schimmel on the straightaway right now. Ooh, grabbing that one. Not so good for Schimmel. Issues for Schimmel. That's going to put Sammy right there again. And now Doug in the lead. Doug right now, let's see what his time's at. Let's see if it's even close to Butterfield. 51.8, so not even close to Butterfield. So he's going to need to shape up right now. As we have Doug in the lead right now. Doug in the white and yellow. He runs the mod puck system in the center of that car. Coming up and around for Doug. Doug with the Team Associated rig. B74.1, followed closely by, I believe that's Moran. Moran doing the 50-50 grind. Moran now up with a 51.7, so Moran having that raw speed, 50.4 for Doug. So Doug stepping it up. It looks like Schimmel getting past Moran on the track. But Doug right now still 50.1, so he's still 0.3 off of that time that you're going to want to see. So he's coming down. Let's see if it... 49.4 for Doug. So Doug taking over that top 3 consecutive. So he's looking good right now for Doug. Schimmel up there with a 51.5. Sammy 51.7. And Doug with the center pucks in there. Up and over. He'd be even faster with the full puck system. Coming down the straightaway. Single, single, single. RC Kevin says, good to have you on the mic, Matt. Thank you, sir. Rudy saying he wants to be mic'd up. Oh, and Doug making a mistake there. That's what you don't want to do. Schimmel right on him. Up and over for Doug and Schimmel. Down the straightaway. Brendan Schimmel taking that one over now from Doug with 48.8. Oh, I didn't see exactly what happened, but I think he grabbed the pipe. And then Moran right there, too. TLR, and Associated. So Sammy Moran picking it up, too. 50.8 for him. So Sammy's going to try and get this one going here. Fast for all these guys. All running center drive puck systems for sure. Front and rear puck systems. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. Though we are out of the TLR ones, they are coming back in stock real soon. MIP's manufacturing them. Should be here like in 2 weeks. Oh, grabbing up and over. Coming around, Brendan Schimmel still in this lead, 48.6. 0.4 behind is Doug, so Doug dropping back there. Brandon's just super fast in these stock classes here. He was running a lot of mod last year, going to stock this year. And ripping down the straightaway for Schimmel. And it's going to be Schimmel, Doug, Thompson, and Moran. Brandon's confirming, yes, 2 weeks or less. Yes, so 4-wheel drive puck systems for the TLR. Front, center, rear should be in stock real soon. Chase Rogers, Fight Night 2022. Yes, between Rudy and his girlfriend. Already we got $20 on the fight. Aiden says hello. Hi, Aiden. Aiden Upshaw, Brandon's spawn. He's a twin. They're twins. And then Brandon said no more kids. Brandon had his son and his daughter, and he's like, no more. I'm over it. I don't know. Huh? Maybe. Brandon saying only center bones left in anodized. Nice. So we are getting you guys those components. All right, as we get started here once again, Shimba went pretty quick in that one. My money's going to be on Templeman or Slater with an outside chance of Mitchell for who's going to go fast in this one. Jacob Mitchell by the line first there in that blue and white. And I think who's going to probably go fastest in this one's probably Templeman. I've been seeing good things out of Templeman. I know Rudy's telling me we're almost done for the day. I think we're going to go to eat, Rudy. Almost. Nope. Rudy's trying to steal my Sprinter van, guys. That's not going to happen. I've seen this kid. He ruins vehicles, guys. He's crashed his dad's truck like so many times. He tried to like jump it in the dunes. That didn't work out. He's like, hey, it's not supposed to be bringing that up. Oh, yeah, I did that. I messed up my Tacoma one time. I was like, man, it's nicely fresh, you know, it's freshly wet out here from the rain. I'll do a little drift action with the truck. Gave it a little bit of throttle, went around the corner, and drifted right into a curb. It smashed up the whole rear end of the truck and ruined a leaf spring and ruined my front alignment. Yeah, it was pretty retarded. Something stupid you do. Whip back on me. I couldn't bring it back. And, yeah, don't do that. Learn your lessons. We got Kyle Schmer in the lead. 50.2. I did not see Kyle Schmer making it happen right now. Right ahead of Slater and Templeman. So I had those other two guys in my leader books, but not Schmer. Schmer's going to be just starting it out right now. I think he's in that yellow and gray, or that's, yeah, that might be him, Rudy. Up and over right there over the double, coming up and over the trip right now. That might be Schmer. Or Schmer is second. And he's grouping. I think he might be in the purple and whites. I don't exactly know who Schmer. We got Schmer right there in the red, blue, and white. Looks like a team associated rig, I want to say. Coming up and over, dropping down, doing the double. Down the straightaway. Guy's not really giving him any love right now. Schmer's in the lead of this one, but they're kind of battling him hard right now, getting in his way. Saying beat it. Doing the double and now going over the trip, but only double single. Down the straightaway for Schmer. Jumping up and over. Schmer looking good, but let's see where his time is in comparison to Schimmel's. 50.2, so not even in the same zip code as Schimmel. Schimmel with that 48.6. Whoa. Super fast. And so we're going to have some prize giveaways from JConcepts tomorrow for you guys. We're going to get a list. Throw them up from our sponsors. Kyle Schmer still in the lead and on camera as we come around. Looking good. I gotta tell you, it's cold, guys. My feet are cold right now. I'm gonna have to double sock it tomorrow or something. It was better earlier in the day as guessing the sun going down, getting colder, which means that the track is gonna be getting colder. So that's gonna be changing traction out there for these guys. Everybody's kind of, they either go with like liquid wrench or liquid wrench. I don't know exactly what they're using these days. Yeah, it's like liquid wrench. Or liquid wrench. The awesome chemicals. I always said, like, a lot of RC dudes, like, they're pretty impervious to, like, sickness or the Rona and stuff like that because we handle, like, so many chemicals and it's not safe. Well, we already probably have cancer or something like that, most likely. But as far as normal stuff, stay pretty good. Though I did get the Rona, I didn't want to do anything. I got very tired. It was just achy. Hopefully everybody out there is staying safe, having fun, enjoying life, as we are enjoying ourselves out at this JConcepts INS12 out here in beautiful San Diego, California. A little bit of a colder day today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. TDK. Yes, John. That's one of them. .5 expert. We got hooks in this one. Sturgill, Cortez, Moreno, Raymond, Levin. The other Raymond, so both Raymond brothers. Martins and Riley. TDK ruins your tires, though. That's coming from Andre. Breathing rubber and saw smoke for breakfast. Basically, Brian. Lester, thanks for the coverage this weekend. Thank you, Lester, for the support. I think Rudy had to go to the bathroom or something like that. Terrible. He left his camera perch. If anything, I'm going to switch it over to fisheye. Rudy will be coming back soon. I switched it over to fisheye though, so we can follow along. As we get going around here, let's see who's going fast. Got Tyler Hooks right in front of us right there. I believe he's in the Techno rig. I want to say he's in the Techno rig. Down the straightaway for Hooks and the JConcepts body, obviously. For Hooks coming around. Levin, Mods Jovi Levin brought Jovi onto the factory team this weekend. That's Rudy going up the stand. That's why you can see all the shaking there, guys. It's pretty dialed. All right. Jovi Levin going quick out there. Hook's going quick now, too. Hook's. But nobody has their third lap yet, so we're still waiting for these third laps. And Hook's coming in with a 49.884. So nice run-in from Hooks. Hook's on camera right now in the Techno rig down the straightaway. Hook's always seemingly better in the four-wheel drives than two-wheel. He drives a lot of 8-scale as well, so it suits him. And then 50.0 from Jovi. So Jovi not sleeping on it either. He's looking good. Going down the straightaway for Hooks. Oh, Hooks doing a traction roll there. Jovi's going to be out there, going to be looking good. Raymond looking good. And more trouble for Hooks. Let's catch up with Jovi Levin there. He's going to be in like a red and white car. Let's pick up with Jovi. Where is he? Oh, Levi Raymond. He's going to be going by the line right about now, Rudy. Let's check out Levi. Levi, is he in the white car? Yeah, he's in the white car, Rudy. Oh, he's traction rolling right there in front of you, to your right. There you go. I think that's Levi. Let's see. That was Levi. So Levi down the straightaway right now. Single down. Up and over. You need some water, Rudy? Rudy's coughing up there, guys. He's got the Rona. Just joking. Coming around for Levi Raymond up over the single and tabletop. Around the hump there. Stepping down double. Levi Raymond looking fast. One of the Raymond brothers. They're very quick out here. JConcepts rubber. Single. Stepping down around for Raymond. Raymond looking good out there. Double. Coming around. Raymond looking fast out there. One of the Matthew Gonzalez proteges, 49.5 from Raymond. So Raymond, less than 9/10 off of Schimmel. So Raymond looking quick. They basically home track here. They know the dirt. They've been practicing, so it's showing. Jovi Levin, 50.091. So Jovi going fast. Running the full puck system in that one. In that third place position right now. We're only doing one seeding round today, guys. One seeding round. Setting everything up for tomorrow, seeing where guys shake up. Then we'll get into qualifying tomorrow. And then main events on Sunday. Rudy's saying they should do first qual tonight. It's only 6:16, but I think they kind of want to get guys out of here. And I think they're having like an hour of practice afterwards. But I don't think we'll stay for that. I think we'll end up checking out. Going and getting ourselves something nice to eat. Rudy says Benihana's, but that's not in the budget. That's way out of the $5 AM PM meal, Rudy. The AM PM sandwich is sandwich, chips, and drink. $5. I've had them. They work. Don't mind the stomach ache. Benihana's though, yeah, we're gonna maybe like we could do like Outback or something like that's in the more price range that we can do. The Sizzler. Brian Cross says Del Taco. Yeah, Del Taco. You know what? Del Taco sounds decent. A couple soft tacos. The beef ones. That actually sounds pretty decent right now. And it'll cost me less money. So I got to feed Rudy all weekend long. Have you seen this kid? He can eat, bro. There used to be a skinny Rudy, too. No longer. And just for that, Rudy says, and he's proven my point, that he's going to get a huge steak. So he's proving me correct. He's going to prove me right. When the puck's coming out for two-wheel drive from Jason, we are AE. Jason, we're working on it right now, actually. We just came out with ones for TLR. Brandon says, only Del Taco, Barstow. Why don't we go to Del Taco and Barstow? It's on the way to Vegas? That's true. We can go to Vegas tonight. We could catch a plane from here. We could do that, but we got to be back tomorrow, guys. Rudy says, we have fisheye. We'll remote in. We'll just keep the stream going, man. Well, you know what? I can start and stop the stream anywhere in the world. Yeah. So we're good. Rudy's saying we definitely need a Vegas trip to some undisclosed places. John saying, take Jason Rona's jet. I wish. Wish I had a jet plane flying on. What's that song, Flying on a Jet Plane? Somebody's going to know out there. I can have an RC jet. I can afford that, maybe. Still pretty expensive. All right, we're going to check this one out, guys. And the guys that are in this one, Ian Crawford's going to be fast. Say Ian Crawford. Maybe Ryan Prince. From the guys I know. Somebody may surprise me. Brandon Upshaw saying it's the very first one. The first Del Taco's in Barstow? I did not know that. That's a good little tidbit of information. He says they still make the food like the pictures. Aw. Yeah. Because it's usually true where, like, you look at the pictures, that stuff's not like the pictures. It comes out and it's grody, and someone's spatting it. Barstow is the best Del Taco. I have not had this Barstow Del Taco yet. I guess we're going to have to go there at some point, Rudy. Rudy says, let's go tonight. He's not paying for anything, so he would say that. Rudy's like the little devil on your shoulder that never leaves. What's that, Rudy? Yeah, Rudy's going to be leaving us, guys. He's moving away for like 4 months. He's doing job training. He doesn't want to work for Mod forever. To get Del Taco? No. Rudy's saying we have to make memories, so we got to go to Del Taco. That's okay. All right, let's see who's going faster. Like I thought, Ian Crawford going quick. Ian with a 49.9. Still 1.3 seconds out from that top time. Prince as well. Those were the top two dudes I called. So Crawford and Prince going quick, doing the double, making it happen right now. Crawford is going to be not where Rudy's looking right now. I think he's with the white car, Rudy. Yeah, there you go. That's Crawford. Up and over onto the straightaway for Crawford. Click. Yep, that's him. 49.6 now, so he's dropping it down. So still a second off, and Crawford making a mistake. So that's not going to do him any justice right there. So with 2:16 left to go, he might have 3 more good laps in him because this one's shot. So he's going to start this one. We're going to see if Crawford's able to put something together. Tyler jumping up to that second position ahead of Prince. Coming around for Crawford, singling down. This is going to be not so good of a lap either. So Crawford might be settling with that time that he had, because I think he's going to be running out of time with 2 minutes left to go. So he's going to be starting his laps all over again, his first lap basically, and he needs 3 good ones. Coming around, stepping down for Crawford. That's a team associated rig right there. Oh, and grabbing that pipe for Ian. It's going to be Ian, then Tyler. Tyler right ahead of him on the track. I think he's in that pink and blue car. And he is. So Tyler's in the pink and blue car right ahead of this white car right here. Going up over that double. That's going to be your second place driver. Trying to catch him. Oh, a little bit of a traction roll there from Tyler. Oh, and another issue. Bad luck of the camera, Rudy says. That's very true. We did that to who? Carlos Arredondo? It was pretty comical. We said, like, Carlos, don't talk about us. He said, don't go on my car. We went on his car, and I think he had a runaway or something like that, or his car shut down. It was pretty terrible. You can go to the TNR footage, and it was like a qualifier or a main or something, and it happened. It was funny. For us, it was at least. Did he? Did he? Wow, that's not good. More traction rolls there from Tyler. The one on Harupa and the 15 is also good. Huh. Brandon Upshaw says, so true. Like, everybody's like a Del Taco connoisseur here. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. Garrett's saying it really is. And Brian's saying that's where you lose half your stuff in Ian with the 49.6 there. He needs another second, though. Yeah, Brian Cross saying Vegas, that's where you lose half your stuff. That's kind of true. I go there, I lose money. The house always wins. It's a true statement. I think they build all those casinos, guys. Come on. Ooh, we're getting into open four-wheel drive now. Hey, Rudy, bump the gain a little bit, please. Yeah, that's good. Nice. A little bit more light. The sun's going down. Oh, there's no more sun. It's dark out, guys. Terrible. Ugh. So we're getting going here. What else? Guys are connoisseurs at Del Taco that watch this feed. I miss Del Taco, none in Southern Indiana. From Mango, my girl's a manager of Del Taco, can't stand it. Is she the one in Barstow, though? Because obviously that one's pretty good. We need Scotty E. We can talk about Shakey's Pizza. All right, let's bump down the gain and slightly, Rudy. It's a little hot. Good. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's see what's going on here. We got Ryan Cavallari. There's only, 5 guys? 4? Yeah, 5 guys in this one. Not many, but catching up with Cav, leading us around here in the TLR. Jumping up and down, doing the double, doing the trip. Going up and over for Cav. Zoom out slightly there, Rudy. Thank you. TLR, he's got Proline rubber on there, I do believe. I don't know what power plant he's on now. I think it's Hobby Wing. I want to say Hobby Wing. Oh, coming around for Cav there, doing a little dinker. And I think Cole Toller's just taking that one over from him. So let's see how Cole is. He's coming around. And still Ryan Cavallari with that lead right now, with his top 3 consecutive at 47.6. Man, super fast from Cav. Jumping up and over. Tripling down. Cole Tollard in the AE right behind him. A little bit more zoom, Rudy. Thank you. Well, more when they go away, less when they come towards you. Yeah. So we have Cav coming around right now, still in the lead, followed by Cole Tollard, Heckert, Bacone, and Eunice down the straightaway right now. Ryan Cavallari still leading us out in that TLR. 22X4. I hear, like, that car is magical to drive. I hear it's awesome to drive. I got 2 of them. I just haven't ever driven it. I've been so busy bringing RC races to people's eyeballs. I need a mechanic. I know, I should hit up Wally Builds. If you guys need, like, your cars built and stuff, Nick Watlett, he's a super good dude from Wally Builds. He'll build your stuff. Super factory. Coming up and over for Cab, doing the double. Looking good. Car is planted out there. Let's see, there's a lot of other guys right now still coming up. We got Mayfield, Rivkin, Evans, Fend. A lot of good guys coming up. Oh, snagging that one. See what his time is at, though. Best 3 consecutive. 47.099. So 14.7.1 basically. Super fast. 47.58 from Tollard. Tollard's been trailing him the entire time, but his top 3 is slightly slower for Cav. Cole right behind him there. AE versus TLR on camera. Rudy has them both in camera view. TLR and AE, the rivalry that's lasted decades. And Cavallari, full stint with AE, a very, very long time. TLR, that's when he won a Worlds with Alosi, I believe. I believe so, in four-wheel drive. When he was Pudge, back when he was Pudge. Tollard, fast kid out of Wisconsin, super nice. Probably one of the nicest pros you'll meet is Cole Tollard. He's a super good, really good kid. Cole's awesome. He's jumping down there. Coming a long way. Always been very, very fast. Putting in a lot of work in these past 2 years, I would say. Cole's really kind of started to come onto the scene. He's always been there, but now he's starting to battle with the seasoned veterans. Down the straightaway, Cole hungry, latching right on the back of Cav. And that's going to be it, 47.084, so speeding it up even more. Oh, that was Cole Tollard getting that one. So Cole right at the very end snagging that from Cavallari. What a good run from Cole. Awesome run. And now we'll get into it. We got Matty G in this one. Evans, Rivkin, Reeves, Cracknell, Rennerneck, Yoshi, Blackwell. This is going to be a really good heat. Jeff Guest saying, you've blown mine apart a few times. I think I broke. Yeah, that's right. I did break Jeff Guest's four-wheel drive. That thing's fun. I don't know if I broke a front arm. It's one of those. Get off the couch and get racing, Matt. I race a lot of fifth scale. It's easier for me to, it's already set up, ready to go. I think if I had a car set up, ready to go, and I felt confident, then I'd run it. But right now, I've just been so busy. Running the company and everything, it's a lot. Chris Mueller, I could maybe build something. Yeah, maybe Chris could for me. Is this the only clay track near OC? From Uncle Larry. There's a couple clay tracks going on. There's obviously SDRC. There's Coyote Hobbies up in Hesperia. So depending on where you are, that could be closer. And then there's also Bakersfield. And then I'm starting to run club races down at Huckleberry, and that's at Santa Ana River Lake. So if you want to go outdoors for some 8 scale, Wednesday nights we're doing club races there. Jeff Guest, send me your buggies and I'll build them. Oh, man. Yeah, Rainmans. That's the other one. There's Rainmans, Coyote, and SDRC are your indoor tracks that are going to be, it's basically a 2-hour radius for everybody in SoCal, seemingly. One-way drive. It could be an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then also, obviously, there's some 8-scale tracks within that radius. Huckleberry is going to be your closest one, which is a new little track. It's cool. We're doing some club racing down there on Wednesdays. So coming around for Matty G right now. Matty looking good. Team Associated one-up racing ride. Coming in and stepping down, doing the double. Matty G on camera. But Spencer Rivkin taking that one over. Matthew Gonzalez taking it over. Dustin Evans, Spencer again. So we'll catch up with Spencer in the Team Associated rig. Doing the double-double. Car looking good. Spencer, very fast driver. 2-time, I believe, 2-wheel drive world champion. I want to say it's 2 times. I could be wrong. I believe it is. For Spencer Rivkin. Spencer dropping down. Coming up on Evans' teammate. Team Associated teammate. 46.7. So already faster than Cole Tollard. 47.1 by Matty G, so faster than Tollard. So 2 in this one are going for the TQ times. Let's see. And 47.7 from Evans. So 47.0. Oh, 47.024 from Matty G. So he does beat it. 46.3 from Rivkin. So Rivkin on camera setting that new TQ pace. 46.3 from Rivkin. Just blistering fast right now. And this is only our second heat of these guys. We got 2 more. So we're coming up and around for Rivkin. Rivkin dropping onto the straightaway. Rolling up on Matty G right now. Matty G in the second with 47.0. So both of those dudes beating the time of Tollard. Coming around. Let's see what Matty G does. I'm sure he's going to give him the room as Rivkin speeds up on him. Looking like he's got a little bit, about 75% way down the straightaway. He's kind of pulling on Matty G a little bit. Come around, see where he's faster. Gets up on 2 wheels there. Matty G's going to try and stay ahead of him here. Matty, one of the more full punch drivers that you'll ever see. Might be toning it down a little bit for modified. Doing the double out for Rivkin. So Spencer and Matty G. 46.3 from Spencer, though. He's going to be trying to catch up to Matty and pass him. But they're so close in time, though, that who knows who's going to kind of give it up because they're almost identical. Oh, and there you go. So Matty giving up the line right there to Spencer. Going a little wide for him there, kind of jumping up and over, doing the trip. Double from both of these gentlemen. And dropping down. So Spencer on blistering time. Both team associated vehicles. Top 3 are actually team associated 4-wheel drives. Coming around. Spencer Rivkin followed by Matty G. And Paul Cicerillo, Paul from X-Ray. Wow, 47.5. So Paul going fast too, making the flight out here. Evans in that 4th place position. Coming up and around for Spencer. Spencer still staying strong with that 46.3. Oh, yawning. It's not good. Spencer dropping down, doing the trip, looking good. Spencer, I think, has been with Team Associate his entire RC career so far. Oh, and rolling over there at the very end. I think that will be Cracknell coming up behind him. But that'll be all she wrote. Finishing order, Rivkin, followed by Gonzalez, Cicerillo, Evans, Cracknell, Yoshi, Rivas, and Blackwell. Looking like he dropped out early. Rennerneck walking off the stand. Or maybe that's, we're reading that transponder. That was actually not Paul's car. That was Tom's car with Paul. So that might be his 4-wheel drive, I imagine. Wrong transponder. So, yeah, let's see what people had to say. Pork chop for the win. Yes, sir. What's up, Big Ty? Tyrone Robinson tuning in. Uncle Larry, nice, thanks, was near LRH and OCRC. Yeah, go to Huckleberry, Larry. Literally, it's like right there. So you're right there. It's off of the 91 and the 57. We'll be running club races there on Wednesdays. Coyote and Victorville, super good dudes there too. Chris Mueller, you need a Dr. Pepper, most likely. All right, as we're coming around here, let's see who's going fast. Tyler Hooks. Well, he's also running mod 4-wheel, so he's running stock 4-wheel, mod 4-wheel, and stock 2-wheel, I think, for Hooks this weekend. Lee Setzer, though, coming out swinging right behind Hooks on camera. Lee Setzer in that Team Associated rig all the way out from Florida. Lee always very fast, putting in a lot of work. He's coming down the straightaway right now. Brock Champlin's in this one. Austin Horn, Aiden Horn. All right, these guys are coming by. Austin is in the lead right now, 47.7. Austin ahead of Aiden. That's uncharacteristic. Usually Aiden's been a lot faster than Austin as of late. Austin Horn in the lead of this one, 47.5. So still 1.2 seconds off of blistering time of Spencer Rivkin. Looking like he having a mistake, though, so that's not going to do him any good for his 3 consecutive to kind of keep beating it. So Brock Champlin's going to be probably going fast. We'll catch up with Brock. He's in the Schumacher Cat. I think it's like a Cat LT1 or something like that. I could be wrong. As we're coming up over there with Champlin. Down the straightaway right now for Champlin. Champlin passing the finish line. Champlin running at 702 Raceway in Vegas. It's a carpet track out there. Super cool carpet track for those guys. Check out 702 Raceway. We'll be there for the JConcepts and CTS opening round. Coming up and over, doing the trip. I say single double. He's not doing a full triple. As he's stepping down with the Schumacher, doing the trip right there onto the straightaway. Coming up and over for Champlin. Champlin looking fast, but still Austin Horn with the overall lead of, let's see what his top 3, 47.2 now. Going even a bit faster, 47.5 from Champlin. Let's get on with Austin Horn once again. 47.2 coming by the line for Austin. Austin dropping down. Team Associated rig, and he's pulling over again. So Austin seemingly getting a stint of 3 in, and then having a really bad lap. Austin down the straightaway right now. Single, single, single for Austin. Single and tripping. Double, double for Austin. Looking good. Team Associated car. I believe it's Proline rubber on there. Doing the double, single, and trip again at this JConcepts INS12 event here at SDRC Raceway in San Diego, California. Looking good for Austin. Coming around. Still in that lead over Champlin. 3 out of 4 open buggy, so I guess we'll get one more, and then we'll have a race 32, which maybe short course? Maybe it's short course is the last race. I'm thinking it is. I should have raced short course. There we go. I can run that. I used to be bombing short course. Back in my heyday, back when I was quick. As we have Austin.
Stay low at the end of the straight, guys. Low, clear. So Brock down to 47.4. It's still going to be in the 7 spot, but a better time. 20 seconds ago, Austin Horn still in that top 5, 47.2. Brock Champlin 47.4. That's a 7. These sets are 47.76 for 9. Aiden Horn 47.78 for a 10. Kyle Layton 12. Tyler Hickson 13. That is time. The master clock drivers keep going till the computer calls you done.
Kyle Layton done. Blake Champlin done. Tyler Fenster. Tyler Hooks done. Lee sets are done. They're Brock done.
Waiting on two more.
Austin Horn done.
That is a race. So Austin Horn going to be top 5, 47.2. Got one more heat to go.
Up next, race number 30.
All right, looks like blowers are done. Check them in with caution. Got some marshals walking out there. Be careful, guys.
Aaron Kaufman. Ron Devil. David Bada. Charlie Miorana. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Dunbar. Ryan Mayfield. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dakota Fenn. Ryan Brignani. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for one marshal at the end of the straight, guys. I did have more than enough drivers in that one. Just need someone on that cone at the end of the straight. Okay, looks like we're good. Just had to shift him over a bit so we are all covered. All right, let's go ahead and set him up at the beginning of the straight.
Less than 5.
All right, starting order will be Ron, Dakota, Brian, Ryan, Aaron, Davey, Charlie, and Ryan Mayfield. So that's Ronnie D, Dakota, Brian, Ryan Brignani, Aaron, Davey, Charlie, and Ryan Mayfield. We are looking for a 46.3, 3 consecutive laps put down by Spencer Rivkin. Marshall Live, drivers ready. Ron Duvall, sound of the tone. Dakota, Brian Dunbar, Brignani, Aaron, Davey, Charlie, Mayfield. All right, we're off and running. Last round, open four-wheel drive. Last heat, we'll have a top seed after this one. Caution coming out of the double-double. Clear. Hot lap first time around. Ryan Mayfield, 15.72. Dakota Fenn comes around on lap 2 with a 15.6. Everyone's starting to come around for that third lap. We're going to give you a running order. Going to be Dakota Fenn, 47.1. That's a 5. Aaron Kaufman, 47.3. That's a 7. Ryan Mayfield, 47.5. That's a 10. Aaron Kaufman, 46.9. That's a 2.
We're getting going once again. Had to help out a team driver with some setup. As Aaron Kaufman going fast in this one, 46.5. Woohoo! Super fast for Kaufman. 0.2 off of Rivkin there. So leading it out for the TLR boys. Dakota also going to be going fast in this one. In the 2, Ryan Mayfield, can't count him out. Kaufman is going to be probably on the right-hand side of the track right now behind. You're going to be on the trip right there. He's going to be one of those two. Coming up and over, probably the leader of those two. Yep, that's Kaufman on camera view right now. Right ahead of Dakota. So Kaufman going super fast this weekend. Mayfield up there. Mods Davey Bata. You could throw a blanket over all these guys. 47.7 from Davey. 47.5 Mayfield. 47 something for Dakota, I know. 47.1 from Dakota and 46.577 from Kaufman. So still 0.2 off of Rivkins, but he's got the speed, and that's not going to do him any favors as we have 2:15 left to go. Let's catch up with Dakota Fenn. He's going to be in that second place position. Dakota on the right-hand side of the track right now. Ron Duvall now jumping up ahead of Dakota. Whoa! Raw Speeds, Ron Duvall, Team Associated driver. Let's catch up with Ron. Ron's going to be... Where is Ron? There he is. Red, white, and blue. Ron catching up, and now Ryan Mayfield up to the 2. We'll take a lap with Ron right now, then we'll jump over to Mayfield. As he's going up over the trip down the straightaway for Duvall. Duvall, Team Associated out of Bakersfield. Super fast driver. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's out of Arizona now. I think Ron moved to Arizona. So, Ron Duvall, super fast kid, coming up from stock, making that jump. We have a couple fast guys, stock guys that have jumped up. This last couple years, it'd be Ron Duvall, Davey Bata, and Matty G. So these guys trying to go through the ranks right now. And we'll catch up with Ryan Mayfield in the Yokomo. Ryan in that Yokomo with his normal purple colors. He's going to be going right up over that triple. We're on with him. Rudy is on it down the straightaway right now for Mayfield. Mayfield doing the single step down. Doing the trip and double-double. Looking good. Mayfield more of a full punch driver, so four-wheel drive definitely suits his style as he's coming up and over onto the straightaway with that Yokomo rig. Yokomo having a really strong team presence about 2 years ago and kind of disbanding the team seemingly, but Mayfield, they kept him, and obviously one of the fastest in the world as he's coming down the straightaway right now. Up and over, doing the double-double for Mayfield. And now Dakota Fenn bumping it all the way up to the top. Let's catch up with Dakota if we can catch him on camera. Dakota at the very end here coming up with a 46.251. And just like that, Dakota Fenn taking that one. Nabbing that from Rivkin. Awesome from Phenom. Nice run from Dakota. Charlie does not look happy. And we have Duvall, Kaufman there, Mayfield, Bata, Jason Rona, the fresh haircut. As we got one more race here, I do believe. Or two more. Two more races. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course is up right now. Many. Brian Cross saying fade is on point. Jason Harper saying you need a monster. I don't like monsters. Well, I do like them. but they give me a good 2.5 hours when I'm super tired. Don't have 2 of them, though. Your heart starts to race. Rudy says vodka Red Bull. Speaking from experience, Rudy says. As we get going with this one now, I think Oscar Ramirez won this class last year. Always very fast in that yellow car. Let's bump down the gain a little bit, Rudy. That's good. Thank you. So they're practicing late tonight, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Make sure to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Only 4 guys starting out this one, so not a lot of dudes. Even Sean Story not making this one. Owner of SDRC. Still along with Oscar Ramirez. And the team associate rig. Oh, doing a little roll over there. What do you guys vote on that we should eat tonight? What is it? I'm about to go check something on the camera, boys. I'll be back.
You want to do this?
We still have Shane out front with a 57.5. Oscar in the 2. Carlos in the 3. .230 down, 230 left. Still got Shane out front with it.
All right, as we get back into this one. Check. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're coming around. Rudy says Benihana's or Ruth Chris. If he's saying he's buying his own meal, then I might just do that. Rudy says if he's buying his own meal, it's AM, PM. So I see how that dynamic goes. He's getting the $5 deal. He's getting the dollar. Yeah, he's going to the Del Taco and Barstow. The amount of gas would be worth it for Benihana's then. And so we're still following along with Oscar Ramirez. Shane Borden taking this one over though. Let's catch up with Shane. I think he's in TLR. Shane coming up and down and around for Borden. Borden always very fast in the TLR rig. He's out from I think Colorado now or Oregon or He's moved around. He was in Washington up at Tacoma. Shout out to our Tacoma boys. Hope they're doing good. I believe there's, I want to say 3. Yeah, it should be three rounds of qualifying. We'll probably be starting at about 8 or 9 tomorrow, I imagine. Brian Cross says, Sushi, you're in Diego. I've got, like, really bad things that happen to me with sushi. We might have sushi, though. We're by the Korean barbecue, Garrett says. Oh, that kind of sounds good. Rudy wants Chipotle, Chris says. You can get Chipotle anywhere. We might get some sushi. We might get, like, one of those bento boxes or something. That kind of sounds decent. Both of us get food poisoning. Brian Cross ruins the coverage for everybody. And then Rudy's like, let's just do fisheye. Control it from my bed where I'm throwing up. Terrible. Shane Borden still in the lead of this one, followed by Ramirez, Carlos Cortez, and Carrera. Only 4 starting this one and 3 not. So we'll see what comes up in this next one. Shane's going to take this one. Rudy says Barstow Uber Eats for Del Taco. And that would be probably a Benihana's bill plus. Rudy lives a rich life when he's not paying for it. He said that he's trying to get on the girlfriend program. That can happen if you go to prison, Rudy. Rudy just wants to be treated once in his life. When he goes around with Maud, he gets treated, so he likes that. He feels spoiled. He's saying, this is what it's like. It's nice. So this is what it feels like. Tyrone is saying there's a small pasta place around the corner that is bomb. Is it pretty good? Might have to go there. Someone got roached. Yeah, we'll have to call in Chris Mueller to come run the cameras if we get sick. All right. We have a Stefan Mueller in this one. Any relation to Chris Mueller? Tyrone saying, I can come down and run the camera. Dang. 9 o'clock sharp, Rudy says, Tyrone. Brandon says you're going to pass out as soon as you eat. That's true. I go into a food coma. Jason's saying divine possibilities. I like that. As we're on with Vinny right now. Vinny with a 56.2. Let's see. So he's already ahead of Shane Borden. So Vinny looking to take this one down with that. That's a team associated. Up and over for Vinny. Mike Winders, yeah, I think so. Winders. I think he's out from Hoosier. Great coverage tonight. Thank you, sir. X saying can only be one cameraman, and that's Rudy. Aw. You have a fan, Rudy. One single fan. Coming up and over from Vinny. And Brendan Edwards taking it over, though, with a 55.4 for Brendan. Brendan's going to be going by the line right about now. And he's having a long lap. Vinny going by the line. So Brendan must be right there in the white and, is that gray in the back or black? Coming around for Edwards. Doing the double single. And down the straightaway for Edwards. Looking good. Chris Raymond in that 3. Carrera in the 4. Bada in the 5. Toby and Stefan. Tyrone's thinking about pasta right now. He's looking that stuff up for us. I know Tyrone's a bigger guy, though, but you know what? The perch will definitely hold him. That thing's American-made. We got you, Tyrone. We'll set you up. This is true. The perch is rad. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's pretty super dope. Jonathan could get 2 cameras and then have 2 workers. If you want to pay for it, Jonathan, I am more than happy to get another guy. It's expensive, guys. This equipment ain't free. Personnel is not free. You know how much it is? Rudy works like for lots of monies. Rudy's expensive. Yeah, that's true. We get paid less than McDonald's, guys. That's a true statement. Me too. It's called Pastalini. Thank you, Tyrone. X just says, just don't rely on him charging batteries. We know this. That's the same X from TNR, dude. He remembers you. He's stalking you. Brandon says you need a Modelo. I do need a Modelo. Tyrone saying I would give it a true stress test. Tyrone just said. You would, Tyrone. But you know what? It would. This thing holds 4,000 pounds. It's pretty great. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think we are good for the day. I'm going to say we're looking good. There's Debata. And then I think that's it. So let's make sure our other audio works. I think so.
terrible. Do better.
All right, guys. Hoping you guys love the coverage out here at INS12 out here at San Diego RC Raceway. Super fun time. We're going to be getting racing started here, I imagine, at 8 or 9 tomorrow. And that's going to be it for our feed. We're going to get something to eat. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Make sure to share, like, subscribe, send some stars. We'll have giveaways tomorrow. So we'll have online little games going on for you guys tuning in. Thank you so much. You can win. I think we might be giving away some car kits, bodies, tires, all sorts of goodies from our amazing sponsors of the INS12. Special thanks to JConcepts for bringing Mod out to cover their awesome event. It's going to be a series throughout the year. And come on down. See some of the fastest guys here in the hobby. And it's a well-run program. And the only national series of its kind for off-road 10 scale. And also on carpet and dirt. Carpet, turf, and dirt. So we'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll play some commercials. Thanks for all the kind compliments. And thank you to Rudy for all the hard work as well on the camera. And hopefully you guys are liking all the commentary throughout the races. So enjoy the rest of your night. We appreciate you, and have a good night.